Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
If you're new to jewellery making and want to learn all the essential techniques, then this is the perfect workshop for you. Join experienced resident designer Linda and learn how to get to grips with this addictive hobby. Learn how to create necklaces, earrings and bracelets with genuine gemstones. You will also have the opportunity to try a range of jewellery making mediums for beginners, including wirework, macrame and kumihimo. The full course includes a wide selection of gemstones and findings, threading materials, 0.4 and 0.8 silver-plated wire, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and our museum, and a visit to our shop. All of this for just £59.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Start your new hobby today with Jewellery Maker.
If you're new to Jewellery Maker, simply contact our call centre and we'll send you a tutorial DVD and Get Started booklet, all free of charge.
Welcome everybody to Designer Inspirations. Hello, welcome. Thank you for joining me this afternoon. My name is Rebecca Redican and boy oh boy, I have got some serious treats for you today. Designer Inspiration 1? 2? No, we're going to have 3 designer inspirations for you today. I have got along with me 2 guest designers. I have the ever so wonderful Maggie, who you'll all have seen and loved before, and a bit of a newbie, lovely Frankie. Hello ladies.
Hello. Hello.
How are you both?
Fine, thank you.
How are you feeling today? Are we excited?
Very.
Nervous?
Well, my hand's quite steady, so probably not.
So, you're all good.
Yes.
You're absolutely fine. How are you, Maggie?
I'm fine, thank you.
What have you been up to for the designer inspirations today?
I have some fire opal, I have
Which is
some
gorgeous.
mesh, I have some 40mm gorgeous round beads.
And you've got
lots
that
of
memory
lovelies.
wire.
Oh, the memory wire, of course, yes.
I won't lie to you, I kind of had to be dragged to get the memory wire necklace off this morning for them to take a photo of it. I've fallen in love with it. Mesh and memory wire. So wearable. I cannot wait. And Frankie, what are you giving to us today?
Well, I've got a steampunk feel. It's a large piece, and it's got a couple of special things in there. It's got a bottle and a key.
My director just went, what? Yes, this is what we're going to be having a little look at this afternoon, coming up for you very, very soon. Guess what? I've also got a whole section of under £10 for you today. I cannot wait to bring that to you. I haven't done that in ages. And another guess what? Guess what, if you will. All 3 of my designer inspiration kits today are going to be under £20. Gasp, shock and horror. I can't believe it. I've got some really unusual gemstones today, you know. Let me remind myself. I've got some Scapolite, which I haven't had on in ages. I've got some Rhodonite as well, which I haven't had on in ages. Some Silimonite I've got, some tourmaline I've got so many really unusual gemstones coming up for you today. So if you're a bit of a jewellery connoisseur, you want to learn a bit more, then this is going to be the show for you. Now, I have got 3 wonderful kits for you today for you to get your hands on, but we will be heading over to those in a little bit. First though, let's start off with a findings pack. Ooh, just the one findings pack. This never ever happens. This is this my copper colour? Rose gold it is, yeah, I've just got it out, I can see it now. Now, we never really just sell these findings packs by themselves, do we? If you're totally new to us, you're not sure what a findings pack is, it is essentially all the kind of mechanics that you need to get your pieces together. So in here, you're going to be finding things that you might well recognise, such as chain. I have got your beautiful style of chain here. It's the figure of 8 with the large ovals. Beautiful warm colour tone to this. I've also got a selection of your head pins here. These are the ones with the beautiful flower on the end. This is also the one with the gorgeous brush heart effect toggle clasp as well. Everything you see on screen now, you will be getting your hands on, including but not limited to a meter's worth of chain, 3 of your extender cords, and a selection of those lovely head pins in lots of different varieties. Now, we all know the price of a findings pack, don't we? We all know that when it's the copper, that's what we're talking about. The core of this is copper. Now that's wonderful because copper is very, very strong. It's also quite malleable. If you wanted to change the shape of these, you absolutely could. And then it's got that really expensive, really high-end rose gold plating over the top. Now you may well have heard of rose gold flash and rose gold plating. Now this is the plating, so that means it's a thicker layer essentially of that precious metal, the rose gold, than you might get with a flash. 115 findings. We are getting such a variety in here, we truly, truly are. Let's take a look at your price point today. You know that's the price, don't you? You know £9.95 is the price. Why would I stay there? This designer inspiration, I'm taking it down for you. Today, your price is just £7.95. That's the lowest price it's ever been sold by itself. Get as many as you want. Get yourself a few if you're going to be doing craft fairs. Get yourself, I would say genuinely, if you're brand new to jewellery making, get yourself at least 2 because you'd be amazed at how quick you fire through these. You really, really, really will. I've got loads of these in stock and you're going to be able to get them for £7.95. Now, let me just remind you, I can only guarantee this price until it's either a sellout or until 9 o'clock when the price will be going back to £9.95. So if you're watching me at night, get it in your baskets, check it out really, really quickly. If you're watching me now, do the same because it's going to be a very, very popular one for you today. WAAZ24 rose gold. I've got lovely Mark in the workshop today. Should we have a nosy? What are they doing? Are they on the buffet? Yeah, of course they are. There he is. Oh, look at Mark's face then. Look at him. he's like that, oh, rolling his eyes, not again. This isn't my good side. We've got those in there today. And Mark always says that when he's got his craft stall on, we know that Mark's, you know, he sells a lot of his pieces. He spends a lot of his time when he's not on the show doing his craft fairs. And he always says that rose gold is one of his biggest sellers. It's one of the most popular colourways. And you've got the opportunity to get your whole findings pack today for just £7.95. I've got double buyers on this. Congratulations to you double buyers. I've not got so many opportunities left. The more and more people that keep checking out their baskets and keep getting in on the phone. There is a slight wait on the phone. Do not worry though. I promise we'll be with you. 0800 644 655. Now, I've got so much to fit in. I'm going to have to squiggle on. Oh my goodness. My beautiful birthstone. Oh, it means creativity. It's a very regal and royal tone. It is one of the most popular of the quartz family. It is your stunning amethyst. 90 carats worth we have here. Now, Frankie, I know that you're new and it's your first day today, but I'm gonna have to bring in the games straight away. One of my favourite games to play is the three-word game.
I've seen you do this many times.
Did you ever think it would happen to you?
No.
Okay, amethyst. First 3 words that come to your head. Go.
Regal.
Regal. Very, very good. Very
Purple.
royal. Purple. Absolutely.
Majestic.
And majestic. Why majestic?
Because purple is a majestic sort of colour. The dye was very expensive, and so anything purple was kept always for people who could afford it. So
Absolutely. It is such a beautiful, beautiful strand as well. If I was to give you this, what would you think of doing with it if you were to get this yourself at home?
Oh, I'd have to make a bracelet, I think, because that would just be so lovely around your wrist. You could see it yourself, it'd be lovely. Or some earrings, definitely.
What kind of metals would you be placing with this?
You could put any of them with it, really. I think the rose gold would be nice. I do like rose gold. I like rose gold a lot. I wear a lot of rose gold myself.
I think that would be absolutely beautiful. Now this is your faceted amethyst. Now that's meaning that you're getting this beautiful, sumptuous, really rich tone and body of colour, but you're also getting this flash, this zap across the surface. Look at that. It's like paparazzi strands, isn't it? All these light bulbs popping. Now that's due to the fact that the space on this, the actual structure of each of these facets, is really large for the size of the gemstone. So that means when it does catch the light, it is a really impactful punch of that brightness, of that light panning across this gemstone. I think it's absolutely exceptional, really fabulous quality. You've only seen it once before. I've got a few left. Your price today is just £11.95. What do you think of that price, Frankie?
It's an incredible price for that. It's really twinkling away over here. It's brilliant. It's lovely.
It is stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think this is such a rich and beautiful gemstone. What did you say then, love? £11.95 for you today. 90 carats worth of this amethyst. ONRU86 is the code on this. It is really exceptional. You have only seen it once before. It has got beautiful clarity to it as well, which is really unusual for one that is this deep and rich. Almost a Zambian tone to it, actually. 90 carats worth of this today. It is so beautiful. Slight graduation from 6x3 to 10x5. Now, what else have I got coming on here? Oh, my days. I'm so excited. I've got a few pearls in this for you today. Now, pearls, we need to start getting our head around this now, because I am in literally, when we go into the warehouse now, we have got the smallest selection of pearls that we have had in months. And the fact of the matter is, we're unable to get any more in at this moment in time for a few reasons. Number one, as you know, and I've told you quite a few times, the yields have gone down dramatically. I'm sure a lot of you will have heard of or seen the film that came out, I think it was the end of April, Vanishing Pearls, essentially to do with natural disasters and things that have happened, man-made issues that have meant that getting your hands on pearls is getting harder and harder. Now that has meant that since September last year, the yields have gone down by about 40%. At the start of this year, we were guessing it was going to be around 20% extra on top of that. It's hit that. That was kind of a guesstimation, and it has hit that as well. So an extra 20% drop on the yields, which means the prices have just gone up and up and up. Which then means that when we've been trying to source them and trying to buy them, it is so difficult to do so. Hannah Roxbury and Paula, who I'm sure you will know, Paula, the manager of this channel, who works upstairs with Hannah, who you'll have seen as a guest designer quite a lot, they went to Hong Kong recently and they tried to buy pearls, and basically the prices were just astronomical. They've got us loads of lovely shell pearls and loads of beautiful shell pearls coming up for Christmas time, but honestly, the pearls that you're seeing now, it's going to be one of your last opportunities. Get your hands on these ones today, why don't you? These are your gorgeous green cultured pearls. 10 by 9 mil on these. Now, the fact of the matter is, we're finding it harder and harder to get pearls because the yield has gone so dramatically up since the end of last year. Now, the issue with that is the fact that if we were to be able to get our hands on a great quantity of pearls at this time, we'd be paying a higher markup price. And that sadly means that we, of course, would have to pass that on to you. It's the way of the world, isn't it? If you buy something at a certain price, you can't then sell it on for a lower price. It's just not viable. So the fact of the matter is, if we were able to get our hands on pearls now, we would be paying that extra 40, to 50, 60% price tag higher on it. These today, though, I'm glad to say we were able to get for you before that massive price hike. Your price today, I'm not even staying there, 10 by 9 mil, yours today, for just £14.95. Now, listen, a lot of places would not do that. We know the price of these have gone up. We absolutely, hands down, know it. We know that these are so hard to get your hands on at the moment. Genuinely, we, even us with our buying power, are finding it really tricky, especially this size, 10 by 9 mil, to get our hands on that. Now, what we could and should be doing, a lot would say, is getting it at £17.95 and keeping that price going, because we know the situation. But we don't do that because I've got so few of these left. That's it. I have so few. It's your beautiful green cultured pearls, 10 by 9 mil for you today. What do you think of these, Frankie?
I'm really cross, like a lot of guest designers are when they stand here, and I should be at home so I could buy them, because I would definitely be on the phone for those. I love the colour. It's so delicate.
It is beautiful, isn't
it? Beautiful. And the size of them, they're really impactful, aren't they?
What would you think of doing with this strand, Frankie?
Do you know, I'd be really boring with those. I'd probably just restrand them. Although it'd be nice to put some samey sort of colour, like the peridot might be nice to go along with that. Yeah, be lovely. It's yeah.
Yeah, pretty colour palette there, isn't it? Really springtime. When you think of pearls, what kind of, is there any imagery that comes to your mind? Because I know pearls is quite, I think it springs people's imaginations, maybe it makes people think of the past, and I think pearls is quite an emotive, organic, isn't it?
It is. I wear a lot of pearls. I wear a lot of your pearls. Because they're such good value, and there are so many different colours. I mean, I've got a different colour for every day, basically. But I'm hoping to be doing some steampunk, and having used pearls in steampunk pieces with cogs and gears and whatever, pearls will fit anywhere. Pearls will fit anywhere. Have a classic strand just round your neck, or you can funk them up. They just go anywhere.
They do, don't they? They absolutely do. Congratulations, people, getting your hands on that today. At $14.95, it's the lowest price you've seen on this strand, and that's the lowest it will ever be, I'm sure. FCGP08 is your code on this today. £14.95. Get your hands on it whilst you can. I've got a... Hang on. Where am I going, love? We've just done that one. It's the findings pack. Yay! Okie pokely. Oh my goodness. I have not seen this gemstone in far too long. Do you know why I haven't seen it in so long? Because Tiffany chose this gemstone as their 100th anniversary piece, and since then the popularity of the gem has gone so dramatically up, because it's kind of, you know, it's in the public eye, I suppose. Actually, I've got a picture of that, haven't I, Ryan? There it is, look. That is Tiffany & Co.'s 100th anniversary kunzite piece that we've got there. That kunzite in the middle is 396 carats. Can you believe that? And it's actually paired with pearls. And I love the pearls that it's paired with, because look, they're not perfect rounds. They've got like a cashy feel to them, haven't they? Which I just absolutely adore. Anyway, since Tiffany chose this as their kind of central piece, it really has just gone up and up and up in popularity. I've got the same colour tone going through this one as well. Look at the pinks. Look at that beautiful, vibrant pink we've got running through here. It is so exceptional. Do you know what I love about kunzite? That sheen, that schiller you get on the surface of it. What do you think of kunzite, lovely Frankie?
Well, I love it. I've got it. And not this particular strand, but I do own some kunzite, and I've used it with pearls, with some of your lovely baby pink pearls. I haven't used it in this sort of rougher sort of form. That I think they were more like trapezoids, the ones that I had. But the colour is so unusual. It's not pink and it's not blue. It's just a lovely colour, isn't it? unusual.
Is wonderful, isn't it? It really is, and it just does what Kunai does so well.
Is the green one Kunai as well?
Absolutely,
though? Oh,
absolutely.
Right, I didn't know it came in green.
You've got this big sizing in it as well, actually. If you're looking, up to 25 by 10 mil on this. Really exceptional selection. I absolutely adore the fact you've got colour play running throughout this as well. It is just exceptional for you to be able to show. This is EFRU64. Now, Kunai, it's used by Tiffany. Think of other things that are used by Tiffany. Your tanzanite, of course, is renowned for being used by Tiffany. Sapphire, of course, very much, even still used by Tiffany. These other gemstones that I'm naming, you know the price point up there. You already know that. You've seen on the high street. You know the prices are going to be up there. I can't believe I'm about to bring you this gemstone that we haven't seen in yonks. That's an official timeline. Yonks. I'm bringing this to you today at less than £17.95. Your price today is just £12.95, lowest ever seen before price. £5 off for you today. I'm going to tell you the truth. I'm going to put it out there straight away. The reason I'm able to go down to that price is because I'm in my last chance saloon on this. This is last in stock. I have got 30 or less of these, and whilst you're checking out your baskets, that number is going down and down and down. I don't think I've ever done a price discount on Kunai. I most certainly haven't in months. Most certainly haven't. What I will say is the amount of people that we've got coming in on the phone is causing a slight queue, but do not worry, I promise we'll be with you. There's 4 of you with it in your baskets. Make sure you're checking those out when you get the opportunity to, please, because it's fastest finger first at this moment in time to get your hands on Tiffany's 100th. Oh, last 20. I'm at the bar in the last chance saloon. Frankie, what you having? I'm at the bar, love. What you having?
I think I'll have to have a gin and tonic.
Will you? Treat yourself. Why not? Do you want a bit of fruit in it?
Yes, that'll be nice.
What do you fancy?
A bit of orange.
Bit of orange?
Yeah,
oh, I like that.
I tell you what, I'm going to be having a paddy soon if you keep having all these lovely things.
I know.
I can't
tell you what, the amount of times guest designers say it, but it's absolutely true. It really, really is. £12.95. I've got 50% of my stock completely gone. I have got a multi-buyer in Cumbria. Hello, Maureen. You're right, love. Hey up, Maureen. You're right, love. That was my northern accent. I have got hardly any left now. How many have I got left? I'm into my teens anyway. Oh, I'm definitely in my teens. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm heading into my single figures right now-ish. Check out your baskets. 4 left of them in baskets. £12.95. You've never seen that price before. And do you know what? You will never, ever see it again. 125 carats worth of your pink Kunai. Beautiful faceted nuggets. 5 of you with it in baskets. Keep checking those out because I'm in single figures. It's your last chance to buy. It's going to be a sellout. How many have we got left, love? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once everybody checks out their baskets, it will be a sellout. Stay where you are on the phone though. I know there is a little bit of a queue because you might just whip it away. Right, I've got to move on. What are we squeezing in? Oh, 95. Now, need to let you know that 95 has gone up in price dramatically recently. In fact, we're at the highest now. Well, from the 10th, so last week, we were at the highest point then, and it is going up. I just haven't got the exact percentage for you from that date. But on the 10th, it was the highest we've been since the end of March, and it was up 21.6%. Just in the matter of a few weeks, it really has shot up in price, and it's set to continue, it really is. This is a pair of your really fancy 925 earring. Oh, I love these. If you're into the chandelier effect, if you're into big statement, look at me earrings, then this is going to be, oh, come here you. This is going to be the pair for you. It is so beautiful. You've got 15 loops in this, so that's not including the ear hole, the one where you'd put your shepherd's hook. So you've got one in the centre here, going down to 5, going down to the base. You've got such a beautiful, real high shine effect to this, and that's because it's 925 silver. It's 92.5%, most precious and beautiful metal of your silver on this. You've got a whole pair, they are 35 mil on these. I don't know why I said you've got a whole pair then. You've got a whole pair, not half a pair. A whole, although actually, true story, I was reading Vogue the other day, showing off. I had heat in between it. I was reading Vogue the other day, and apparently this season, autumn winter, what's in fashion? One earring.
Yes.
Yes, says Ben. Finally.
Yeah.
Finally. Have you got a piercing in your ear?
Yeah, I got a hoop.
Oh yeah, you have. Oh yeah, you've got a hoop. Hoop. There it is. So that's big in. But you've got a whole pair here today. NJDL50. Your price today is not £10.95. Oh, do you fancy it under £10 by quite a bit? It's a random price, but I love it. Your price today? £7.42 for you today. The reason it is such a random number is because that is the lowest we can go without giving it to you, essentially. If we were to go even a couple of pennies lower, we would basically be paying you to buy these. That is why it's absolutely ridiculously low in price, and it is your last chance opportunity. Do you want me to show this next right here so you get an idea of size? Do it. Hang on. Oh, hello. There we go. Show you next then. So this is to give you an idea of how large they would be. See? They would be really nice for cocktail parties. And do you know what I'm just thinking? You could have it either way, couldn't you? You could have it straight down or you could have it at the side, couldn't you? I love that idea. Last chance to purchase these, £7.42. Why not? We cannot go any lower at all for you today. I'm really, really sorry. I love that Deb Rudge is on like a tour of the studio, like she's never been here before. What's she doing? Oh, you just missed him. You just missed him. Mark's leading a tour with his workshop, and Deb Rudge is like, oh, I've never been here before. Sort of at the back. I love that. £7.42. Multi-buyer. Hello, lovely Mona. Get your hands on them whilst you can, because it is, once they're gone for you today. Now, I've got the first of 3 design inspiration kits for you now. This is Frankie's. Now, Frankie, how did you feel about this when you got your hands on it?
Yes, I was a bit scared, I must admit, because all the gems are really quite small. However, I managed to find a way where I could make them more impactful. That's my word of the day, I think. Yeah, so the peridot is just such a beautiful colour, and so I wanted to feature those, and there's such a lovely vibe with the gemstones that's been chosen and the copper wire. It's just really nice.
It's a beautiful mix. And how do you feel about your little bottle?
Well, I think I might have had a bit of influence on that, because I made a steampunk necklace a few months ago, the one I'm talking about with the pearls in it. And Lucy saw it and loved it, so I made her one, and she had a little bottle in it as well, and I think she just thought it was a great idea. So yeah, so we've got a couple of bottles, and I think you've got 3 keys. I had 3 keys anyway.
I've got 3 of these keys for you. These are 925 charms, 19 mil on these, and you have got the 2 glass bottles. They are with the stoppers in the top of them as well. Beautiful little design features that you have there. You've also got your essential wire. Love a bit of wire, don't we? This is your 1 mil 10 meters, and you've also also got 10 meters of your 0.4 today in that gorgeous copper color. It's absolutely stunning. I adore the idea of these mixed with that bottle, because when you see the bottles, I bet a lot of you are thinking messaging a bottle. It was probably one of the first things that spring to your mind, isn't it? And then you've got that gorgeous sandy tone with these as well. In fact, does anyone remember you used to do sand art?
Yeah.
Did anyone used to do sand art? Yeah. Yeah? Do you remember? Oh, I'm getting lovely stories of sand art in my ear now. Oh yes, I love white. I was 9. All right. But it heard you could do lovely sand art in these as well, couldn't you? So gorgeous tones in there that are going to be mixed with some gorgeous gemstones. This is that stunning peridot I gave you a little flash of before. 65 carats worth of these. These are 4x3 to 10x5 mil. Peridot, of course, one of those gemstones absolutely renowned for its power, for its impact, for its colour. And you've also got some amber-like inclusions within this, which just adds a beautiful organic nature to these, which is actually copied in the shape, isn't it? Because although they are sort of top drill drops, they are slightly irregular as well, all ranging in size and in shape and in finish. Beautiful sort of effects that you're getting with all of these, with kind of the stories and the ideas behind the whole kit, with this beautiful colour tone and shape. It just matches so, so beautifully. You've then got a strand of tiny 2 mil red jasper. Can you imagine how hard it is to shape this gemstone? 2 mil. It is tiny. Actually, with these shapes as well, for the 2 mils, the amount that you have to waste essentially to be able to create this is astonishing. It really, really is, because it's so, so small, and to get them all exactly the same, and then to put a drill hole through there, it is genuinely so, so difficult. In fact, the 2 mils aren't actually given to the lapidarists until they've been training for a fair few years. You have to be a few years into your lapidarist journey to be able to create these, because it's so, so labour intensive, but totally worth it, I'm sure you'll agree. Gorgeous little accents, perfect if you've got the bead loom and you're looking to add a little pop of colour in there. This is your 2 mil red jasper playing round. And now, look at this. I'm so excited to bring this to you. I'm going to bring to you turquoise, not reconstituted, totally natural turquoise. Oh my days. Do you know what's absolutely astonishing about this turquoise as well? Which I don't know if you'll be able to get at home, but it's not highly polished. It's got a matte base effect to it. It has got this beautiful earthy feel to it. It actually gives it a little bit more of a kind of boho chic feel. The texture of it is just superb. It really, really is. On this strand, totally natural turquoise, you've got 75 carats worth of these rough nuggets. It's a 22 centimetre strand. This is just turquoise upon turquoise upon turquoise. Can you see the matte effect a little bit better on that VT there? It genuinely is something to behold. It really, really is. When's the last time you saw natural turquoise in a kit? I can't think of a time that I ever have, personally. But you are today. I'm so excited to be able to bring you turquoise. I truly, truly...
Becky, the weekend you had some strands of natural turquoise, and it had that beautiful golden matrix. This is the same sort of matrix through this one. It's really beautiful turquoise.
It's so pretty, isn't it? So let's reiterate. You've got 3 pieces of the 925 keys with the beautiful heart. You have got 2 of the glass bottles, 20 meters in total of your copper wire in the 0.4 and the 1 mil. You've got beautiful 2 mil red jasper, you've got that gorgeous peridot, and your totally natural turquoise in the matte effect. Your price today should be £32. That's how much it should all be together, because that's the price that we have it marked up on our website at the moment. That takes into account any discounts we have on at the moment in time. However, this is designer inspiration. You know that we don't do things by half here. Your price today is just £17.95. I told you all three are going under 20 today. All three of our design inspirations. You're saving on this one today £14.05 on all of this today. 3 strands, 20 meters worth of wire, 3 pieces of 925 with the heart keys, and 2 of our glass corked bottles for you today at just £17.95. What do you think of that price?
That is a tremendous price. Yeah, because I know the price of the bottles and things like that. It's just a wonderful price. Get it. Definitely get it.
It's fab, isn't it?
It is.
Absolutely fab. Designer inspiration with Frankie, turquoise dream. Yours today with over £14 off. £17.95 is your price, and we did give you a little sneaky peek before of exactly what we were going to be showing you today with the lovely Frankie. So now is that time.
It's that time.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you, darling.
Good, very good. Are you excited?
Yes, I am excited. Yeah, I think. I'm not going. I tell you what, I'm not going to stop to find out, because I might not be. I might be really nervous, but I'm going to try not to be.
I'm sure you won't be. Your hands are solid as a rock. So, Frankie, for someone who's obviously not seen you before, maybe not met you before, tell us a little bit about your jewellery making journey.
Well, I've made things all my life, basically, embroidery, and then I made cards, and I saw Jewellery Maker like a lot of people. I found, you know, flicking the channels, and I found the channel, and I became an addict. So I'm Frankie Gaywood, and I'm a Jewellery Maker addict. So that's about 3 years ago now.
Okay, right.
And
do you make to sell? Do you?
I do. I have sold some pieces. I've done some commissions and so on, but no, I haven't sold a lot of it. I wear a lot of it myself because I can't bear to give it away.
You can't part with it.
No, I do have ones that I stroke, and I'm a bit like Lucy. I do guess them occasionally. It's very sad.
Bless you. Oh, bless. Have a little look at exactly what we have got going on here. This is exactly what we're going to be creating today. Look at all of the pieces that we've got on here. This is where we've used the key detail. I absolutely adore that you've got the mixture of the 925 silver with that copper all in this beautiful jar. It's beautiful design. Inspiration?
Well, when the kit came to me, it was called Steampunk Feel. And I'd like to bring some steampunk to Jewellery Maker. And so my inspiration was to show off the gemstones, but to use them differently. And that the design had to fit in with the bottle. So the bottle was the first idea that I came up with. And I have, as you can see, I did use some antique bronze findings as well.
Yeah, there's a few extra little bits and bobs in there, isn't there?
But then we've, you know, it's always the same, isn't it, with designer inspiration? We've all got bits and pieces at home. So, and the earrings are, this pair is quite ordinary, I think, and dainty to go with it. But if you wear the other pair, they're very, very different. One's got a circle on it, and one's got a drop. The keys are in different places. My own earrings that I'm wearing today, I saw Mark in the room this morning, and he said, "You've put me off for the rest of the day because your earrings are odd." But there you go, that's what Steampunk's all about. It's about bringing different elements together and making it surprising.
Absolutely. Where are we going to start today?
Well, because I've only got a short time with you, and that's probably a good thing for my first time, I wanted just to show this component here, okay, the one with the peridot, because that's actually where I started. You know, they're so tiny and delicate that I wanted to be able to make them stand out more.
Okay.
So I got the this lovely 0.4 wire, and it goes through the peridot tops beautifully. So I strung, I think there are 10 on each piece. So I needed to have two lots. So I strung 10 on the one and 10 on the other. And it just works out that if you start at the one end, for the smaller beads, it works out that you've got 10 and 10 left of the larger ones for the ones at the bottom.
Got you.
So what I did then...
I'm right in saying that these are slightly different to the ones that you're getting in the kit, aren't they?
They are actually. I did have two different strands, and I noticed that myself.
Yeah. Okay, we'll find out about that for you. I just want to double check for you.
I had one that was faceted, and the other one that wasn't.
I'll find out about that for you. Let me get back to you.
But in any case, the method is still the same. Okay, so it's a case of twisting them round together. And then I could put little knots in the end so they wouldn't fall off. Then I put the one bit of wire through, cut my other end off as well, just to hold them steady. Okay, so it makes a little knot, and they all sort of do pop together. Can you see that? One side tends to be flatter than the other, okay? So, like Blue Peter is one I made earlier, you put the two bits then together when you've done them, and it makes this lovely sort of, I don't know, it's like a bunch of grapes, isn't it? Okay. And then what I did was I twisted both sides and made a loop. So I'll just do that now.
Just to let you know, if you are watching at home, it is that strand that I showed you first off that you will be getting today. It's not the faceted, it is the plain drops that I showed you in the kit.
I don't know why I had odd ones, but there we are, that's what I worked with. So I'm going to do a wrapped loop. Wrap it around 3 or 4 times, something like that. And then cut that off. Use them. That's what's so beautiful about these, isn't it? We all love those.
Yeah.
So then I've got a beautiful little, as I say, like a bunch of grapes with a wrapped loop at each end. Okay. And then I need a piece of the 1mm wire. And again, I'm like most of the wire workers, I don't measure because you can cut it off at the end when you need to.
Yeah.
And then I use my trusty orange mandrel.
Yeah, your findings mandrel.
Yeah, that's it. And then I use the base one here, the very bottom one.
Of the oval side.
That's no, it's actually at the bottom. It's circular.
Yeah.
So that's the one I wanted.
Yeah.
So it's easier to do if you sort of got it at the base one here. So you press it down, and then wrap the wire around it in that sort of manner. Play with it for a bit till you get a nice curve at the top end, and then we need to open it up so it makes a shape like this. Twist it around, can you see? Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
So then I'm going to thread my little loops, and then I can see about where it's going to come to, like this. Oh,
okay,
that's really odd, twisting it around the wrong way. Yeah, there we go. And then I made with my trusty gizmo, but I've actually got the deluxe one.
Yeah, with the larger range of rods.
Yes, and I used the smallest rod. However, if you haven't got one of those, I did try it with this, and I used the 0.125 wire, okay, and I made myself a little gizmo and put that through the hole and twisted, and as you can see, I have actually managed to make a gizmo, a small gizmo core that I needed. However, I'll show you later that you can make them in any sort of size, but for these peridot I wanted them to be quite dainty.
Yeah.
So then I needed to measure roughly about how much I need. Now, it's going to be, whoops, it's going to be about there. That's as precise as I can be.
Okay.
Because if it's not right, we can always chop a
Trim
piece
it, can't
off.
you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly. So then I take my peridot off and pop this through. Okay. No, don't pull it off again, Frankie. That's it. So it goes round the corner, like so. Can you see that? Yeah. And pop my peridot back on. In that manner. And then we can see that it comes to that nice coil that we've got here. Okay.
Yeah.
So then we need to trim off our extra wire that we don't need.
Okay, so how much do you leave?
I'm going to leave, what's that, about,
Approximately 3 centimetres on each side, is it?
I'm an inch girl, it's probably about an inch and a half,
Yeah.
something like that, yeah. And then it's a matter of coiling. So the way that I wanted to connect it was with jump rings. So I decided to coil it outwards. So round those pliers, starting off at the very end if you can, making a small curl. Now Rachel Norris taught me an interesting thing. If you actually can't make very good round ones, just chop off the last little bit. Don't hit the presenter in the eye. Okay, and then start coiling. And I will use my soft ones because I don't want to. You had these on the other day. They're absolutely fabulous. You don't actually spoil the wire at all then.
No, they're fab, aren't they?
So I coil backwards that way. And then exactly the same on the other side. Coil it back. It's not very round, so rescue yourself by cutting off the tiniest chunk. If it's good enough for Rachel Norris, it's good enough for me. And then turn it backwards on itself. Come on.
So it's just the very tip.
Just the very tip, yeah, that's it. Because you want a small opening.
Yeah.
That's all. And then coil it up.
Okay.
Like so.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so that's our piece there. And then we can join it however we like. Now, when I'd made that, I realised that there were all sorts of uses for that sort of shape. And so what I did was, I made a couple of others, obviously not from this kit, but just to show people that you can make them look completely different by using different wires, different beads, and so on. It's a really useful component to use for all sorts of things. And then I went really huge and large
That is
and
chunky.
whatever, yes, and made it. This is just exactly the same. It's just, instead of sort of stopping straight, I just let it go in and wound it round the same, and then I added some wire to make a clip that goes on the back, so I can clip that onto any chain I like, basically. And so I just wanted to show that, you know, the same component can be small and dainty and tiny, or huge and fat and chunky.
Give her a
That's
totally
about it,
different
really.
feel.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Totally different. Thank you very much for showing
You're very
us that.
welcome.
So you've learned how to make the beautiful component art part of this necklace. Just join it together here. We've used a couple of jump rings just to hold those together, but give you some beautiful movement as well. Thank you, Frankie. How did you find it?
You're very welcome. I found it all right. I just hope everybody else did.
Yeah, absolutely. We absolutely did. And thank you so much for showing us that. What are you up to for the rest of the day, love?
I'm going to go and see Laura now and talk about some more steampunk pieces, I hope. So watch this space.
Love that. Brilliant. Thank you very much for joining us, you little love. Now, I'm going to go to a really quick break, just so we can have a little switcheroo. But after the break, I am joined by the magnificent Maggie. I will see you in a bit. Frankie, we'll see you very soon as well. Thank you. See you in a moment.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. If you're new to Jewellery Maker, simply contact our call centre and we'll send you a tutorial DVD and Get Started booklet, all free of charge. Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Welcome back to Designer Inspiration. Thank you so much for joining me this afternoon. We're joined by marvellous Maggie.
Hi again.
I always feel like I bump it up and then it's just...
It's a quick change round there, wasn't it?
Smooth. Smooth as whistles.
Seamless.
Seamless. How are you, love?
I'm fine, thank you.
Good. What have you been doing on your days off?
Things like ironing. I love ironing.
Do you? No. What do you do when you iron?
When I iron.
Iron.
Well, sort of smooth things out.
No, I know what ironing is. I mean, do you watch TV?
Oh yeah, I watch TV. Yeah,
do you?
I used to watch TV.
Do you catch up on things you've missed out on?
Either that or something that I might have recorded, or quite often I watch Jewellery Maker as well.
Do you?
So far, I've avoided getting any scorch marks on clothes while watching techniques, which I think is pretty good going.
That is really good going. You must do a workshop on it one day.
How to iron.
How to iron. I am joined by the lovely Maggie, and she has created genuinely just some exceptional pieces. If you want to know how to use memory wire in a totally different way and mesh, you need to stay where you are. I'm going to be bringing a kit to you under £20 today. Take a look at the pieces for me. Look at this. Oh my god, this is the one that had to kind of be torn off me for them to take pictures of this. I cannot get over how exceptional this is. It is so easy to wear and it's just absolutely perfect for, you know, those days when you want a little bit of an extra spring in your step, but you want something that you can wear that's not too chunky, it's not too heavy, you don't feel silly wearing it in the day, you just want to feel a little bit more bumpy.
Yeah, something with a bit more impact.
Then this is the one.
And it's light, it's not heavy.
No,
it's
actually
so lightweight.
wearable.
Yeah.
It's so wearable. And this is the memory wire piece, and you can kind of move around how you wear it as well, can't you?
Yes, you could. The portion underneath is actually held down just by the weight. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah.
But you can actually move it slightly up if you wanted it. Yeah. You could have the flowers slightly off centre if you wished.
Absolutely adore this piece. I really, really do. And then the one next to it as well, which I think is exquisite. Take a little look. You've got kind of a mixture here, haven't you, of
Yes.
the effects?
Well, I started off when I was making it. I started off doing the far away on the one in the black bust there, and then I thought it's not working doing what I want it to do. So I thought, well, I'll keep it aside, see if I want to introduce it to something else, and thought it makes a nice enough pendant on its own.
That's
so it's memory wire with the 0.25 wrapped around it,
I just love it.
and some of the chips kind of threaded in, woven across.
I think it's just wonderful. I
Lovely
really
to do. They're really relaxing to do because you're just threading them on, finding a place for the wire to find its own way around.
Good one for if you've
tweaking
left
it.
your mojo, I can imagine that.
Yeah.
You just kind of go with it.
You just go with it. Good point. Yeah.
I'll go with it, dance move. Now, let me bring you the kit. Yes, it's going to be under £20, even though it has a double strand of graduated colour opal in it. Does sound a bit like a pirate then. This is an absolutely beautiful strand of your wonderful, wonderful opal. In fact, in the workshop, it's the chips and nuggets today, and they are going to be getting their hands on a lot of gemstones like this. They're absolutely having a lovely time by all accounts. This is a gorgeous double strand of opal. Now, what's my carat weight on this one? 110 carats worth I've got here, 87 centimetres. Now, I just want to show you how long 87 centimetres is, because 87 centimetres, obviously, we're rocking up near to a metre, aren't we? But even if I was just to do this on a stretchy, and in fact, one of the things they show you to do in Mark's workshop is just a really, really simple memory wire bracelet, and I've got memory wire in this kit too. But look, that's just twisted around my wrist. You've got so much here. You could do yourself 5 wrapped bracelet piece, which is just exceptional. I love the graduation in colour on this as well.
Yeah, it's fabulous, and I've worked with that, starting off pale at one side of the memory wire for the neck and graduating around. Yeah,
I love.
graduation's great.
Love it. I've also got in here some moonstone for you. I've not seen this colouring of moonstone in yonks, absolutely ages. It's the multicoloured, so you've got some of the peach, you've got some of the white, you've got some of the silver in there as well. Absolutely beautiful multicoloured. They are your graduated plain drops, 85 carats worth we have here. So sensual. The schiller on this is just phenomenal. Oh my goodness. Really, really, I've just seen a strand I'm going to bring you after this tiger's eye. This is 30 carats worth of your red tiger's eye. Did you get the tiger's eye they had on this morning with that stunning chatoyancy? If you manage to, you want to add this one to your order as well, because it's got that same colour pop, that same impact, that same interest of sheen just running under the surface on this. It really is something for you to just love and behold. This is your 4mm plain rounds that you have on this 30 carat. I can't believe I'm about to do this. I didn't actually realise that this was in the kit.
I know, isn't it gorgeous?
You've got garnet.
Isn't it beautiful? Yeah.
I've never seen anything in this shape before.
Me neither. First time.
I have never seen garnet with this much powerful impact of hue and saturation, but still clarity. Oh, look. Oh, do you know what though? I wish you could see the clarity on this. It's really hard for you purely due to the fact that the lights are kind of face on. You can sort of see, can't you? I cannot believe you have got that archetypal, most sought after tone of garnet with clarity in this beautiful shape. How is this shape even described? It's kind of like a marquee shape, isn't it? But it's centre drilled, not usually when I think marquees and I think drill hole, I think point to point. But this is actually drilled at the shortest section, which means you are getting loads of garnet on here. If you were to drill these in the opposite direction, so point to point, you would have half the amount on this strand, wouldn't you? But actually you've got 80 carats worth of garnet. Oh my gosh, look at how the light interacts with these. Wowzers. Okay, I'm not stopping there though. I can't believe how much quality you're getting in this kit. You're also getting 10 metres of your 0.4 in the gold. Sticking with the gold theme, you're getting one of our newest members to the Memory Wire family. You're getting the gold Memory Wire pack. Look how perfectly that matches. Perfect. So you've got the gold necklace wire, which is what we will have used on the necklace. You've also got your bracelet size, 14 rings on the bracelet size, and you've got 14 rings on the ring size as well. If you haven't worked with memory wire before, honestly, it is one of our most popular products, and that's because it's kind of one size fits all. It truly, truly is. You could do different designs. The ring one's always funny because I always show it on my hand and I think, oh, that fits perfectly. But actually, when you bump it out, it can still fit. It doesn't matter what ring size you are. It's wonderful for that reason, and it's great to have on your stall if you are selling, because that means people can come up and try it on straight away. As soon as you try something on, you know what it's like. You fall in love, can't you? So that's what you've got here. You've also got mesh coming up for you too. So it's your graphite coloured mesh. This is the 18mm. Don't forget, you're getting a metre of each. You've also got the dark red, which is 18mm as well. And you're going to be getting 18mm in the gold colour mesh as well. Don't forget, last year, this was kind of the main part in our design of the year by the lovely Gemma Crow. So let's reiterate, this is going to take some time. You've got your graphite colour of the mesh, you've got the red of the mesh, you've got the gold in the mesh as well. 10 metres worth of 0.4. You've got 10 reels of the necklace memory wire, 14 reels of the bracelet memory wire, and 14 reels of the ring wire. You've then got that absolutely mind-boggling garnet, 80 carats worth. Genuinely didn't even realise that was in this kit. I'm even more astonished at the price point. Multicoloured on your moonstone, that beautiful red tiger's eye, and all this opal, don't forget. Your price today should be, I can't believe I'm going to go under 20. I'm going just under 20. £19.95 on this for you today. It is your embellished bouquet. It is exceptional. Genuinely, I am shocked that you are able to get your hands on this much of our most popular products as well. You've got mesh and the memory wire. Those are two of our biggest selling products on the channel. The biggest selling products you have got in this pack, and you've got 6 versions of it. You've got a ring, you've got the bracelet, you've got the necklace, and you've got 3 types of mesh, our most popular, biggest sellers. And then you've got your tiger's eye, which I know you all love for the chatoyancy, that's then mimicked in that multicoloured moonstone. I can't actually think of a time I've done multicoloured moonstone. You've then got that totally unique and exceptional quality garnet, which honestly, get it home, you will understand why it's referred to sometimes the pomegranate stone, because actually with the shape, that's mimicked as well, isn't it? It truly is. And with that colour, I am in awe. And then you've got the opal. Now, how rare is this? I'm going to be straight. I love this kit, but not just because of the opal. I know. For me, I'm all about the garnet in this.
The garnet is stupendous. I've never seen anything like it, and as you say, with it being drilled from the short side to the short side, and it's clarity and it's colour. Because sometimes garnet is a bit brown, isn't it?
Yes, but this isn't.
And it's not. It's got this real kind of, well, pomegranate colour, you might say. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Yeah,
stunning. You're saving today £15.60. I've already had a saving on before of £14.05 for the first kit. Now you've got £15.60 saving on this kit. I can't get over that price. There is loads of you on the phone for this. Boy, oh boy, this is a really, really, really popular one. One of our popular kits that I've seen in a while, actually. Blimey. Do you know what? Congratulations all of you out there getting this, because you are getting yourself ridiculous quality, value for money, and some of your favourite products. I'm so chuffed for you all. I love it. And I've got to say, Maggie, a lot of that will be down to your designs. These are just exquisite.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
I genuinely adore them. I cannot wait to see how these are made.
Well, wire mesh is something new for me. So I've only used it a couple of times before. Yeah. So I suppose when you've not used something and you come to it for the first time, you come with no preconceptions. Yes. Yeah? Yeah. So I didn't want to do anything terribly complicated, because I thought it might not work for me until I'm more used to working with the medium. Yeah. So I thought, well, I'll try it with the memory wire and see what happens. And this is what happened.
I love that you're not au fait with this product, but you've still managed to create something like this. So even if you're brand new, you've never used mesh before, don't be afraid, because you can create this.
Exactly. This is it. So it works, yeah.
I adore it.
I can understand why it's one of your most popular products.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Oh, good. Right, where are we starting, lovely lady?
Right, okay. Shall we start with the flower, since it's the kind of biggest bit there?
Yes.
So I'll start with the 6-petal flower. I wanted some red in it, but not too much. So I've just done 1 petal in red. I've done the rest in the gold and the pewter colour.
I love that. It really lifts it, doesn't it?
The red lifts it. It ties in with the garnet, and it ties in with some of the red tiger's eye and the opal as well.
Yeah.
Right, so I started off with the coils of the bracelet size memory wire, and I cut off just 1 round, just slightly over round, or about a round.
Okay.
As Frankie was saying, she kind of just goes by whatever length she needs. It's a bit like that.
Yeah, okay, fab.
So, fine. Then going halfway along it, so I'm going to this point here.
So opposite
to where the join is, yeah. I'm going to bend it, and that happens quite easily. All I'm doing is I'm bending into sort of shape like this.
Oh, just with your hands, that's good.
Just with my hands, yeah, and then I'm going to squash it in a little bit over the point of the pliers as well, just to give it a little bit more definition. Yeah.
Okay.
Right, so then you end up with this funny shape like this.
Yeah.
And what I'm then doing is I'm actually binding the 2 ends together with wire. Yeah, so I'm going to bind them together.
Yeah, so you're just twisting them.
So I'm not twisting the memory wire, I'm twisting it with the 0.25.
With the 0.25, with the 0.4.
Oh, sorry, not 0.4.
Yeah, I was checking.
Folks.
I was right then, not you. I was right. I was.
I think I called it 0.25 earlier. Anyway, 0.4.
Checking I have the right info there. It's in the 0.4.
So I'm going to cut a bit off it. It's not using an awful lot, maybe about 10 or 12 centimetres. Give me a cut.
Yeah.
There we go. Right. So I'm being quite firm with it, because memory wire by its very nature will spring back, and what you want to do is you don't want it to spring back, you want it to be aligned as much as possible. So I'm just binding it round as firmly as possible. The trick here is to keep on binding it, but not have any raw edges if you can possibly manage it. No cut edges showing, which can be a bit tricky. And my first few attempts didn't work out as well as I'd have liked until I worked out what to do. And what I'm doing is I'm taking it right to the end of here, and then we'll wrap it.
where you've snipped it, isn't it?
Where I snipped it, yeah. So I'm just going to wrap it a couple of times round on the single. This has been working on the double so far, so I'm just going to put it onto the single, and hopefully that acts as a stop, if you get me. So that should catch less, because there's 1 less raw wire, end of wire. And then try and finish it off somewhere in the middle. If you finish it in the middle, there's less chance of it catching.
Yeah.
Catching on the wire mesh. And then another little piece of wire, and the same on the other side. I get so carried away with doing this as a sample earlier, I carried on to actually put it inside the mesh, so that's why I'm doing the whole thing.
I love that, that's perfect. I just want to let you know at home, guess what? Half my stock has gone. I started off with like 100. I've got over half my stock gone. Do you mind doing a bit of maths just whilst Maggie's binding? Because I'm really interested to see this, right? I want to do it in components, because I can't quite understand this price, because it's just ridiculously low. Let's take it in components. So let's count the memory wire and the wire as one component, so one section. All 3 of the meshes as another. And then let's do the 5 individual strands. Well, actually, there's 6, I suppose. Well, let's do that then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 individual strands, because my opal is a double. So that would be 5, 6, 7. So can you divide that price by 7 for me, please? Because I just need to get my head around this. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, I cannot get over this. Genuinely. If you're one of those people with it in your baskets and you're trying to work it out as well, I can tell you now. Say it again to me. Helena? Helena? Say it again to me. £2.85 per component. That means all 3 meshes £2.98. That means all of that you're seeing on screen there, all of the memory wire and the wire, that's £2.98. Then you've got a strand, that garnet is £2.98.
No, it can't be.
Honestly, working it out like that, so each one of these strands is individual, all of this is one component, and all three of the meshes you're getting for £2.98 per, not per one, all three of those meshes, £2.98.
I'm not surprised it's walking out. I'm not surprised.
It's running out. It's running out even faster now.
It's just amazing. I cannot believe what a brilliant price that is.
That face was just so attractive. I was shocked. Checking out those baskets now, because guess what? I started off with 100, but I am rapidly heading towards Last Chance Saloon on this right now. £19.95. It is seriously one of the best price bundles I've seen, with so much of your favourite products, and quality is phenom. £19.95. Check out those baskets. Now's your warning. It's going to be a sellout. Lovely jubbly. So I've let you bind again.
Okay, so I've now ended up with this kind of teardrop shape, might you say? There's a teardrop that way. So this shape here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you bound at both ends there.
I did, yeah, and then
so it's
carried
nice and
it round onto the single end as well, because otherwise it will catch a little bit on the mesh.
Fab.
Yeah. Right. So then.
I love this mesh.
You do, don't you?
Oh, I do. I think it's fab.
Now, I'm just opening it out carefully. As I say, it's only the second time I've used it on screen, so bear with me. So I've opened up a little bit, and that is primarily so that those bound ridges, if you will, won't catch on the mesh.
Get you, yeah.
Because the few times I tried it, they caught on the mesh, so I'm opening, snag a bit, yeah. So I'm opening it up.
You just feed it through.
Feeding it inside. And if you do it from one side first, a little bit of X, and then another side, then you can feed it in slightly more accurately.
Okay.
Yeah. Take your time over this, because you don't really want to snag this tubular mesh if you can avoid it.
Yeah.
I know it recovers, but it's a bit like a jumper because it's knitted.
Yeah, of course.
So you don't want to sort of snag it if you can possibly avoid it.
It's a bit like a wiry jumper.
It's a wiry, yeah. It's a bit like wearing sackcloth, isn't it?
Excuse me?
Pardon? You know, there used to be a torture, didn't there, in the old days, or something, or if you miss a misdemeanour, you had to wear sackcloth, which is Hessian. Like
when you were at primary school, you used to have the... Maggie, come on. What are they called?
The race. The
sack race.
The sack race,
like
yes.
That.
Well, I can just imagine wearing that as an outfit. So, anyway, moving swiftly on. Right, okay, so I've inserted it inside the wire mesh. I'll cut it off about here. As you can see, I've done this previously. Now, the amazing thing about this wire mesh is it kind of holds its shape, so it does what it's told.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what I've done is I've twisted the ends just a couple of times, and then I've bound them round with the fine wire again.
So that's with the 0.4, just holding it there to be secure.
This is just make sure it's secure, yeah. Just bound it around a few times. And clipped it, squashed it. The only reason I'm squashing it is to try and, to just give it more grip and prevent it sliding off.
Yeah.
And then pulled it round. This will be the back of each of those petals, and twist them round like that. Let's put that.
Okay, so that bit's hidden, so it doesn't matter if it's a wee bit messy.
So exactly.
You used a bit of a Scottish word then, didn't we?
What was that?
I used wee.
Oh, you did, didn't you?
Yeah.
It's the impact of the games coming up. That's what it is.
I know. Starts tomorrow, does it?
I'm not sure.
Or if they got the preliminaries or something. Commonwealth, yeah. Oh, exciting.
Starts the next couple of days.
Can't wait. It's been an exciting year for sport,
hasn't it? Yeah.
Helena's just said in my ear, isn't the Commonwealth like all weird games? They have judo, don't they? They have judo, which is really cool. I'm sure they do netball as well, don't they?
Do they do fishing?
Do they do fishing? I don't think they do, Ben.
What about pigeon racing?
Pigeon racing? No, sorry, Ben. Are you out? Ben's out. Pigeon.
Is that what you've drawn
Ryan,
this week?
Not pigeon wrestling. Pigeon racing. He said.
Pigeon wrestling.
They should not do pigeon wrestling, Ben.
Right, where am I? Right, I'm putting it around. So you're going to create 6 shapes like this.
Yep. So
Yes.
6 of those petals.
6 of those petals. I'm going to carry on. Just put this one together to show to
Fab.
start.
Whilst you're doing that, I'm
And
going
you
to
can
bring you some more
create-
mesh actually,
fabulous, thank you.
because I have got such low numbers on this kit. We're going to have to put it to the bottom of the screen anyway, because I have so few. There is still a lot of people with it in their baskets. I'm just saying.
Check it out.
Thank you, Maggie. Thank you.
I've done it. I told you last week I put something in a basket and kind of wasn't quick enough to press, and I
Whipped
lost
out.
it.
It's
I
annoying
lost it.
though. It genuinely is, isn't it?
It is
really
annoying,
is.
'cause
Honestly, especially when you're getting this massive discount. It's amazing. So, I've got for you some more mesh now. Now, I know you've just got those 3 meshes for £2.98. This isn't going to be the same price, of course, because although it's going to have a discount, it's nowhere near going to be that much. But if you want these colours, this is the chance for you to get them with a bargain price tag attached. So we've got in here, including some beading thread as well, we've got in here your Antiques bronze wire mesh. This is your 10mm. So when we talk about the sizing, we talk about the knit of this, if that makes sense. So this is your 10mm. You've then got the 18mm in the bronze colour. Boy oh boy, this is one of our most popular colours. You've also got your silver coloured wire mesh as well, and that is your 10mm. Then you're going to be getting a selection of your beading thread. Beading thread, sometimes known as tiger's tail as well, depending on you know, kind of how you know to use the product. You've got your stainless steel in here colour, and you've got that beautiful bronze colouring as well. 50 metres on each of these threads. Now, isn't that interesting? It says to me that the stainless steel colour is 0.45, but the gold is a 0.8. No, 0.38. How peculiar. Either way, needless to say, it's so thin, but strong, because essentially it's made up of really thin areas of wire that's then got that protection over the top. It's a wonderful product. I love it. If you've been on Gemma Crow's workshop as well, Adventures with Beading Thread, or maybe you've got the DVD, you'll know all of the wonderful things you can do with this. It's your metallic mesh pack. Your price should be £18.25. How do you feel about taking off a £5? If you like that, I'm going to do better. Your price today, it's not just £5 off, your price, £7.95. That means you're getting this with a massive discount of over £10 off today. TVGC 76 metallic mesh, 3-pack of mesh with your antiques bronze, your bronze and your silver, 3 of our most popular colours, and you've got your beading thread as well, 100 metres worth in total. We'll put the information for the kit at the bottom of your screen. That will come in at a moment's notice, but I need to warn you, I'm in Last Chance Saloon on that kit, seriously in it. So if you want it, please get it, and please enjoy the quality and price off of that. It's yours today. At the bottom of the screen, just £19.95. Wonderful.
Right, okay, I've got a couple of those. I'm just going to do quickly a third one.
Yeah, wonderful.
I'm not going to properly put them together, yeah, because I obviously need 6 for that, and because I want to show you the drop bit as well, the one that's at the front of the necklace.
Beautiful. I wish I could put this on without knocking my mic, but I don't think I'll be able to. I will I? What do you think? So our producer's just gone, yeah, you will. Of course you will. Do you reckon? Yeah, I think I will. Because once you get it on, I'll try not to hit my mic. I apologise in advance if I do. But look how easy this is to put on. I'm not mucking about with clasps or, you know,
yeah, that's true.
Fiddling at the back of my neck. Done. I love it. I just love it. I just love it. How gorgeous is this? Genuinely, isn't that stunning? And as we were saying before, you can do it at different levels. You can move it around. You can separate it so that you know, you have one slightly off kilter, can't you? Oh my gosh, it's so wearable. Genuinely, I can't tell you how comfortable this is as well. Sometimes when I think of mesh, I don't know why, but I think quite uncomfortable.
It's
but
not.
It's not.
It's really smooth, isn't
it's
it?
Really
smooth. Yeah,
and
it's not
again
scratchy.
with the nuggets, they're not scratchy either.
And again, you'd think they would be, but they're not.
But they're not, especially with the interspersed rounds. I love this. Beautiful. So you're just carrying on, you're
So
doing
I'm just
it.
doing this very, very roughly.
Can I just say to you as well,
Of course you can.
it's quite unusual to have 6 petals on something, isn't it? Normally, guest designers will say maybe
odd
do
numbers, yeah, that's right.
But it doesn't feel peculiar, maybe because you've got that different colour tone running through.
I think it's because you've got odd numbers in there as well. You get 3 gold and one red.
red,
So that kind of gives you the unevenness or
Yes.
inequality, whatever.
Yes,
I think it might be that. I did it first with 5 petals because I obviously followed that kind of unspoken rule, as it were.
Yeah.
You just do. You know, odd numbers just seem to work better, but this needed that 6th one.
I think you're right.
Yep.
I think you're right.
It just proved the rule or disproved the rule, whatever the saying is. Right, so.
Oh, I love it. And I just look, you could have it a really heavy drop as well, actually. Oh my gosh, it'll stay that way as well. Oh, look. Oh, wow, how cool is that? Okay, let's carry on before I get completely... I better put this down or else I will just keep staring at myself in the camera. Oh my goodness, it's gorgeous. Okay.
Right, I've got 3 petals there. I'm going to move on now to the moonstone.
How are they to work with?
They're lovely. What I like about those moonstone is they're quite, at the ends of them, I don't know if you can see, they're quite flat.
Oh, kind of... Oh, I see.
So
Yeah, they are actually. They're not totally domed, are they?
They're not exactly, they're not totally domed, and they're really nice when they're bunched together.
I love that. Yeah, nice
So,
cluster.
yeah, nice cluster. So because they're drilled across the top, I use this sort of the way I'm all doing everything now for suspending those drops. Use a 0.4 wire. For some reason, I've been cutting this wire as I've been doing drops like this. I've been cutting the wire into sort of 10 centimetre lengths. And it's only last week I thought I can actually work off
the reel.
reel. Yeah, it took me a while, folks.
Are you finding you get less waste?
Oh, absolutely. Getting heaps more out of it, yeah.
That's good.
Far fewer bits to pick off out of the carpet.
Because that actually makes quite a bit of sense, really. Because say you're cutting off 10 centimetres each time and maybe you're not using a centimetre's worth of it every time.
Exactly. It mounts
You're
up, doesn't
wasting
it?
it really does mount up. Over 10 metres worth. That really will mount up, won't it?
So I'm just doing those wraps. And they're really quick. They're a really quick way to do it, working off the spool as well.
I'd love the way you do those wraps.
I love them too. I do wish I could remember which book I saw it in. I didn't invent it myself. I think I told you this previously.
Yeah.
And it's a nice quick way of it's a nice quick way of working them out.
Are you having a go at the wire, Maggie?
The wires and the pliers. They're getting too friendly with each other.
And the pliers. That was more Irish, wasn't it? Awkward.
I'm saying nothing. I'm saying nothing.
Oh my days.
Right, so I've got those little drops like this.
Yeah.
Can I just have a quick look at that necklace
Aye.
again? Right. Okay, I'm going to having done those, I'm going to put them to one side for my later bit. I'm sorry, I need to do it a different way for you.
Yeah, no, that's all right.
Right.
So that's for the cluster bit in the section that we'll...
So for the cluster bit in the centre.
Get you.
Right, I'm going to cut off a piece of wire here.
Okay.
My apologies, folks.
No, don't be silly.
I had more techniques on this than I remembered.
Oh, don't forget as well, whilst Maggie's here. Maggie's here until 5 o'clock. We've already had loads of people messaging in saying how much they adore this design, Maggie.
Oh, thank you, folks. Thank you.
Do keep messaging us in because Maggie is an absolute wealth of knowledge and entertainment. She loves being put on the spot with questions, don't you, Maggie?
I'm saying nothing.
Such as, Maggie.
Yes, go on.
If you were a prehistoric animal, what would you be and why?
I can't think of many prehistoric animals.
Okay, let's do extinct.
Extinct animals. Oh, crumbs, now you're asking. Extinct animals.
Yeah. What would you be, Ben? What would you be?
Lemur.
Lemurs are...
Lemur? Oh, lemur with a
lemur?
Lemur.
No, I panicked.
They're not extinct.
Come back to me.
Come back to me. Oh, Pete! What would you be, love, if you were an extinct?
A woolly mammoth.
A woolly mammoth!
I
Yes,
like
Pete,
it.
you would.
I like it.
Yes, you would, Pete. I see myself as a bit of a saber-toothed tiger. If I'm honest. Helena would be a dodo. Oh, bless.
Oh, Helena.
Do you know on Jurassic Park? Yes, I do, Ben.
You know that scene where he's in the
Do I know that scene where he's in the van?
And
Yeah.
there's that really nice one that's like,
Oh, yeah.
and then it spits at him.
Yeah.
I think I'd be that.
Would you?
Yeah, probably.
What is that called? I don't know.
I reckon it's a dinosaur.
It's kind of creeps me out though, Ben, to be honest. Like, you're all nice and sweet, and then you just sort of spit. Says a lot about Ben. Go on. Have you decided?
No, could I be one of those Przewalski's horses or Przewalski's horses?
Yeah, go on.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll be
all
one
right,
of them.
very majestic. Yeah, I like that. So if you do want to get in touch with us today and ask us some questions, text us in 60777, start your text with the word JM Studio.
But don't ask about prehistoric monsters.
No, don't. That's been covered.
Right, okay, so what I'm doing here is for the centre of this flower, I put them all the my beads onto a sort of zigzag wire and then gathered them in the middle. So can you see that there okay?
Yeah, perfect.
So again, I didn't bother measuring. I kind of gathered them up, which is a bit stupid because I should have measured because I would prefer them all to be round about the same length.
Well, you can at home if you wanted to, can't you?
Yep, so you can see how I'm just zigzagging them here. Yep. Come here. Sorry, I'm whispering to that bead.
Getting them all scooped together.
Yeah. And I think I maybe used about a dozen. About 12 of those beads, I think, in the middle.
Yeah.
Yep. And I'll take those ones off. So they're all bunched like a sort of little T-bar, really.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I'll just twist them round. And we should then be able to see the ends of them quite effectively. Yeah, we can.
That's gorgeous, yeah.
Yeah, so I think that's, because I just think they're so nice that way, when you bunch them round properly.
I adore that.
I think they look really nice.
Really gorgeous cluster.
So that cluster is then going to go into the middle of your 6
Petals.
leaves. Sorry, petals, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And again, I used the wire. So I used the wire for binding it. And you can also use, if you had to do so, you could actually use a sort of fairly big-eyed needle for this.
I know,
Yep,
yep, if you needed to.
If you needed to. And then tighten those and pull them around into shape. So that's more or less how that's done. This is half of the flower. Obviously you're going to get a full 6 petals when you're completing it exactly.
I love that like that though, actually. If you had the right colours, you'd be able to do a peacock.
Type.
It's like a fancy
wow,
tail, isn't
there's
it?
been quite a few birds on recently, isn't there?
Yeah, love that.
So you're going to have 6 of those instead of just the 3 that I have.
Okay.
Right, so that's that piece.
Fab. So that's the
I've
centre
got to
section
side.
that we've done here. Obviously, we've just shown you 3, and then we've done this centre cluster here as well.
That's
Fab.
it,
So
right.
next bit.
So the next bit, I've moved on to the necklace memory wire, the piece that goes around your neck, and I've worked with the graduations because
The graduation
in colour. Yeah, I've separated them all out into their. I've used little pots to put them into.
How organised is this? So you've taken off all the really hot colours and then the light colours, but they all kind of come in a stash, don't they?
Yeah,
They all
it's
kind of
done.
come
It's
in an
kind of
area.
done for you, really.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it didn't take you too much
No,
time.
it doesn't take long to do that. So you just take each off, sort of each 6 or 8 centimetres, and put them into a separate holding pot.
Fab, got you.
Right. And for this, I also used the 2mm rounds. Sorry, 3mm rounds. Yeah. So again, I'm not going to show you threading up memory wire because it's exceptionally unexciting to watch, but very exciting to do, obviously, because it mounts up. You can see how it's all working together. So, as I say, I did 2 coils
Yeah,
because it's
got
better
you.
to cut more than it is to cut less. You can't really add it on.
Yeah, no, of course.
And I then added the flower on to the lighter colour segment by using jump rings.
Okay.
Now, have I got some jump rings in here? Yeah, fortunately.
Yeah.
So those were added on.
Okay.
Those are, well, just any jump rings. Those are from one of the packs that you supply. And sort of just worked it through
Yeah.
the memory wire and then looped it through the necklace memory wire as well at an appropriate point.
So it just depends where you want to sit it. is it?
Depends if you want to sit it, yeah.
But am I right in thinking you don't want it right at the end?
No, you don't want it right at the end, so you get some of it kind of sweeping up around your neck. Yeah,
got you.
Right, so I won't bother. I won't do that bit because you can actually do that right at the very end.
Of
Yeah.
course, yeah.
And then add it where you think it's appropriate when you completed everything else.
Yeah.
So the other bit that's in there, Remember, I was trying to use everything in this kit, and there's so much there to use as well.
So many goodies, aren't there?
Absolutely. So the other thing I did was use the memory wire. Yeah. So the ring size memory wire, and the garnet as well.
Got you.
Righty-ho.
I adore this garnet.
I know, so do I.
Wish
it's my
I
birthstone.
Is it?
It is, yeah.
Oh, I wish you could see this at home. Oh, sorry, just elbow you. How rude. Get it home if you want serious quality in just the most unusual shape and drill hole I've ever seen of a gem. It's so beautiful. It's still at the bottom of your screen. How many have I got left, producer Helena? Oh. In my last chance saloon, heading towards the bar. Heading towards the bar. Don't forget, you've got all those stunning, stunning goodies. Congratulations if you managed to get your hands on it. Do check out as well, please.
So to wrap those, I had several attempts working out what the best way of actually putting the wire through those were.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because the obvious way to use them would be just to restring them as they were on the strand.
Mm-hmm.
But then that's not fun enough, is it? You've got to think of other things, yeah.
Be funner.
Be funner.
Technical word.
So going back to the 0.4 wire, insert it through and bend it back so you've got about 1 centimetre
Okay.
bent upwards. So it's a variation of how I did the moonstone.
Okay.
So about 1 centimetre bent upwards. Is that showing okay?
Yeah, we've got that.
Right. Then round nose pliers, and then wrap it around the same as the previous ones. Now with this, it's obviously going to show in the back. The wire is going to show in the back, but that can be used almost like a feature. I think the gold and the garnet work tremendously well together.
I think you're right.
So that works fine for me. So I did quite a number of those. I think I did I eventually end up with about 10 each side? Is there about 20 there?
Possibly, yeah. There looks
It's
about,
quite
20.
a lot.
Yeah, it's
I think
nice
it looks.
cluster.
I like. Yeah, it's nice looking when it's massed together.
Yeah.
So I'll do half onto this. So 2 rounds of memory wire.
Yeah.
Again, because it's easier to cut it off than add it on.
Yeah, definitely.
And I started off doing it fairly rigorously, with the wire in the back facing me for every alternate one, and then I gave up because it doesn't matter. It'll do what it wants to anyway.
Switch it around.
Yeah.
Fab.
So some of those, and then about 6, I think it is, of the moonstone. Yeah.
That's beautiful.
And then the rest of this. Now, a couple of reasons for using the ring memory wire on this. First of all, if you leave it dangling like this, you're not going to get you're not going to see as much of the stone. You're going to see a lot of wire and not so much stone.
Yeah.
If, however, you place it against something, you see more of the stone.
Hey, good tip.
Yeah.
It shows itself off more.
It shows itself off far more. So I'm now going to take this apart.
That's beautiful. I actually love that just as a little handbag charm or a little key charm.
I think
it's
it'd
really
even, if you finished it off properly, I think it'd even work as a little ring.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you could probably just about get away with that as a
cluster it up.
Cluster up as a ring. Yeah.
Love that.
So I turned a loop in the top. This memory wire is nice and easy to work with. You know, sometimes you think memory wire, it's not going to do what I want and everything else. I always say with memory wire, you tell it you're the boss.
Yeah,
just
definitely.
Yeah. So just be quite firm with it, and you can turn a loop quite easily. Oh, well, that was good.
Tiger's eye rolling around. Just to let you know that the graphics have gone. If you're not sure what the graphics are, it's known as the L bar sometimes, the writing at the side and the bottom of the screen. It just means we're having a bit of a technical problem, and one of our lovely cameraman Ben is going to push a large button in a cupboard to sort it out. So hopefully they'll be back up with you. If you do want to get your hands on products, so you can still ring into the call centre. And what I would say right now is, if you were trying to get your hands on that kit, now is the time to check out, because sometimes after a graphics crash we can have a bit of an issue with checking out baskets. Do it now before we reset them and it comes back up, or else it might be a bit of a hassle for you. So do check out your baskets right now. We'll try and get that info back up for you as soon as we can.
Sorry, they've all sprung off the end of my memory wire by mistake. I started wrapping them round in the wrong direction.
No. Yeah, it's just to show how to restrand.
Yeah, exactly. It's just to sort of
check it.
Right, bear with me till I get this right.
Yeah, no, don't worry. just to let you know, we will be trying to get those graphics up for you. If you are having issues, you want to know the codes for things, don't worry. It'll be up hopefully in the next 2 or 3 minutes. Do bear with us. We're sorry, it's just technical issues. It happens sometimes. Live TV. So do stay where you are for me. We'll try and get those graphics up. If you have got anything in your basket right now, for example, I can see that there's 3 people with the metallic mesh beading thread in their basket. Imperative that you are checking out now, because sometimes when we hit that button and refresh, it can go a bit loop-de-loop. So do check it out now and you'll be all good. And we'll try and get the graphics back as soon as humanly possible.
Right, I think I've lost some of those on the floor, so I'm just going to stick with what I have here.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Fab. So you've turned the end on one side.
So I've turned the end on one side and then I turned the end sort of halfway around another side. So I'm going back, I've snipped it off, Becky, so I can actually get it working properly. So I'll go back and turn that end again.
Yeah. Looped.
Yep. So, and then I'll go down to this end here as well.
Yeah.
Which is at the bottom, or which will be at the bottom.
Okay.
Right, so you've got two loops on there, if it's behaving itself.
Okay.
There we go. All right, okay, so it's 2 loops there. And what it is with a sewed one, I used wire to sort of stitch one onto the top.
Stitch one on.
And then used wire to stitch one on at the bottom. This one's worked out a little bit short because I had to snip off the first loop. But as long as you secure it in 2 places, it's going to stay flat and you're going to get this effect with it all
doming out.
Doming out, yes.
Fab. Beautiful.
Right, so that was that one, that technique. And what else have I got? I think that's it, more or less, yeah.
How fab is that finished design piece? I absolutely adore it. Now, we've got this second design here as well. Do you want to just chat us through how we managed to create this?
Yeah. Do you want me to try and quickly show you? Have we time?
Yeah. It's always nice to squeeze in a couple of designer insps, isn't it?
Right, so for this one I cut 1.5 coils of the bracelet wire.
Okay, so I'm presuming this is for the outside section.
This is for the outside section.
We were saying before upstairs, this has got a beautiful mixture of feels. It's a bit of a dream catcher and it's a bit of a tree of life, isn't it?
It's a bit, yeah, it's kind of halfway between the two, isn't it?
I absolutely adore it. It's got almost a magical feel to it. It's really ever so beautiful. It really, really is. I adore this. And I love as well how you can use this clasp at the front if you wished as well, couldn't you?
Yes, I used 3 of those S clasps. So I took them apart, took them out of the findings kit and took them apart, totally, and then re-put them back together in a different way.
Love that.
Yeah, and just gives a bit of an extra effect to it.
Fab. So 1.5 coils of the bracelet.
1.5 coils of the bracelet, yep, and then coil round a couple of times on either end. And that's going to give you the loops at the top.
Which is where that S shape goes through.
Yes.
Okay.
Right, there, right, okay. Then use your 0.4 wire, and I secured it at the top here first. It will move a little bit as you work it.
Yeah. But it's not a big issue, no?
It's not a big issue because you can just re-stabilise it if necessary.
Okay.
You do need to cut the wire because it's going to be a real faff if you're actually putting your wire through the memory wire, so you do need to cut a length. Cut whatever length you're comfortable with. I would cut maybe about no more than 40 centimetres for me, but for you, you might be quite happy working with something different.
Can you add on more if you need to?
Yeah, you're going to have to add on more, yeah.
Great.
So I'm just doing this really roughly. So I'm binding it at the top so it doesn't come apart too much. It will move a little bit, but that's not an issue.
Fab.
Right, then what I would do is I'd wrap it round. I've got a knot in it, knotted wire. So what I then did was I wrapped it all the way round, or more or less all the way round.
Okay. Does it need to be really neat or?
Well, I did try to do it neat, but then what happens is you're going to put you're still going to use the wire on top of the wrapped wire.
Yeah.
So if it's not terribly neat, it's not a problem because it's going to look a little bit messier anyway.
And that kind of goes with the organic look and nature of the gems and the internal section, isn't it?
Great point, absolutely. Yes, because those gems are chips, they're not perfectly formed rounds.
No.
Right, okay, so let's pretend I've gone all the way around.
Yeah, okay. Using my imagination.
And I'm going to come back a little bit, wrap it round another couple of times, When you've wrapped it once, that then gives it it helps to stabilise the wire. It gives a key for the wire.
Okay, yeah, I see.
So it's not going to move around as much.
I get you. Oh, opal.
So then it's a case of threading onto your finer wire. 3, 4, depending how big they are. Use your own judgment. You might find it works better with 4 smaller ones or 3 larger ones. Right, so I've threaded those on.
Yeah.
Yep. And then I'm going to go. Then I'm going to go to somewhere across the circle. Yeah, maybe not directly across. Remember, this will be wrapped, so this will hold in place better.
Because of course, because it kind of acts as teeth almost, doesn't it?
Yeah. So I'm going around that a couple of times, and I'll put some more on.
And if you wanted to, I suppose. Oh, do you know what I've just thought, Maggie?
What?
Because you know you've already got them graduated in colour for this next piece.
Yeah.
You could do it a bit like a sunset, couldn't you? So the ones nearer the bottom starting off one colour and then going to the reds, the oranges, to the.
You could. You could. Got a few on there. Quite wrap round here.
And yeah, it's just to secure it, but it's, you know, it doesn't have to be perfect. This
No,
bit,
it doesn't. No. If you're, you know, some people would work very perfectly. Some people would be really horrified if it wasn't perfect.
Yes, absolutely.
And it's up to you. That's the great thing about any sort of design. Like, you know, when you're doing something like this, you work within your parameters.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Quite good for beginners, I would presume.
I guess so, yeah, because you're not doing any tricky techniques.
No, but it's getting used to the tension of the wire.
You're getting used to tension of the wire, you're used to working with those chips.
Yeah, absolutely.
So what I've done here is I've taken it over this previous wire and then I've taken it under the memory wire, so it's going to start locking together to a certain extent, yeah.
Get you.
Couple round there. And if you vary the chips as well, I've got 2 large ones on here and 1 small one.
Yeah.
Then you can sometimes move them around if you have to. Again, I'm going to go over one, and I'm going to go under this next one. So that's beginning to weave it in, and again, that just keeps it a little bit more stable as time goes on.
Lovely. I'm going to let you carry on building that up, because my graphics are back. Yes! That means I need to give you a heads up. If you've just tuned in now, where have you been? Seriously, where have you been? Because you've missed quite a bit. But don't worry, I've got loads going up for you. I'll do a really quick recap on the kit because guess what? Got me lucky number 27 left. It could be your lucky number 2. 26. I've got 26 of them left. Let's have a really quick run through of what we had. We had 3 sets of your mesh in the graphite, the gold and the red. We had 10 meters of your 0.4. We had all 3 types of the gold memory wire. We had a double strand of opal, which is graduated in colour tone. We had one of the most unique and exceptional qualities of garnet I've ever seen in those side drilled marquees. We had multi-coloured moonstone, which I haven't brought to you in ages, and beautiful 4mm red tiger's eye. Your price today for all of this is just $19.95. That means that for all of this section here, all the wire and the memory wire, for all 3 of these meshes, and per strand taking into account that you've got a double strand of opal here, it worked out at £2.98 for each of those components. Not per mesh for all 3, not per memory wire for all 3 and the wire, working out £2.98. But it's one of our biggest and most popular of all of the guest designer inspirations that we've had in a long time. Started off with 100 of these and I've only got 25 left now with loads in baskets. If all of you checked out your baskets, I'd have single figures. And whilst we're here as well, I want to give you the opportunity to get your hands on something that I know you absolutely adore, don't you?
Shibori ribbon, fabulous.
You really, you're kind of known for the fabrics anyway, aren't you?
I tend to use textiles a lot.
Textiles, yeah. Talk to me about this Shibori ribbon.
Right.
You would just adore. I've seen your pieces of this. It's so gorgeous.
Well, it's almost like a bit of a memory. It's not dead. Some ribbons are dead, yeah, and others of them sort of spring back to life. This one springs back. So you can crush it a little bit, you can twist it. It's like a metallic element running in one direction and a textile element in the other direction. You can cut it, it doesn't seem to fray.
No.
You can cut it into shapes, you can gather it, you can scrunch it, you can pleat it, soft pleats, but you can pleat it as well. Fantastic for corsages, absolutely brilliant for corsages.
It's a perfect time of year actually as well, isn't it?
Exactly. You know, if you're going to the races or something like that, you can have a little bracelet with a corsage flower on it made from it also as well. And that goes really nicely with this opal actually, that colour you have there, doesn't it?
Hey, you're not wrong. You are not wrong at all.
That goes really well. And you're going to even if you do this kit, you're going to have some opal left over, so this shibori would work really effectively with it.
Oh my gosh, I absolutely adore it. It is so beautiful, it really is. I love this colourway as well. And actually, look, speaking of colourways, in this pack that we'll be bringing to you in a bit. Oh, do you want to do this now? Wicked. Yeah, let's do this now then. I've got this really beautiful, deep, I don't know how to describe this colour. How would you describe that?
A sort of browny, goldy brown top.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know what you mean. Absolutely.
It's not a harsh brown, it's a sort of softened brown, you might say. And it's obviously got golden elements running through it.
Olive. Now that I've seen that, yeah, I kind of get it. Yeah, I sort of get that. And then look at your purple. I think I've got to say this is my favourite one. I absolutely adore this. Oh my gosh, so beautiful. You're going to be getting a metre of each of this. It's really new to us, the shibori ribbon, but boy oh boy, Maggie loves it. Gemma Crow absolutely adores it. And guess what else I've got with this? Ooh. I'm giving you a heads up now. I've got 48 of these. I've got 48 of them. The 3 I'm about to show you are one of our biggest selling items. I've had so much big selling items on today. If you want silk thread, get on the phone right now, please, because guess what? All of this is going to be under £15. You've got in here the natural silk. This is in your beautiful blush tone that you have here. This is one of our most popular products, this silk. It flies out every single time. You've also got that stainless steel tone in the silk as well, and you have got your natural colour of the silk in that tanned tone as well. Silk, great product because it's versatile, it's usable, and if you want to work with pearls, this is one of the most traditional ways to work with it. Also perfect for things like your sewing, your macrame, whatever you want to get involved with. I know I said under £15, I'll tell you what, it's a massive overstatement. It's going to be under £10. You've got 3 packs of your silk, 6 metres worth, and you've got 3 metres worth of that stunning shibori ribbon. Your price today? Not over 10. Your price is under 7. £6.95 for all of this today. Maggie, your face then, love.
Well, the ribbon is isn't it normally £1.99, £2?
Yeah, per roll.
So you could say you're almost getting like all that silk thread for £1.
That's amazing, isn't it? This is going to be a sellout. I can tell you that for nothing. FJGC. 89 for you today. Shibori ribbon, you can tell how much Maggie adores it. Even if you're not into textiles, the amount you can do with this is exceptional. It's a really versatile product. And then you've got your ever so popular silk, which, let's face it, you don't generally get with a price discount of that amount, do you? I know a lot of places you would be looking at getting half this amount of silk just at that price, excluding the shibori ribbon. Half of my stock has gone. £6.95 for you today. I've got way under half of my stock left now. It's going to be a sellout. If all of you check out your baskets now, I will have gone. Official. I've got multi-buyers on this as well. This is going to be lasting seconds longer. That's it. Check out your baskets for me. Wonderful. So let's have a little look at where this design has gone to.
So I've not completed it yet. If the overhead camera shows it, you'll see it's slightly distorted, but as you put more wires across it, that'll pull it back into shape.
Yeah, wonderful.
And when you're happy with it, you can move some of the beads around, the chips around, will move quite easily. So you can make sure they're not overly heavy in some areas.
Wonderful.
Then take your pliers, and I'll use this one here,
yeah,
and just twist it slightly. That gives a little bend in it.
Gorgeous.
It does 2 things. First of all, it looks good. does three things. Looks good. It also tensions the wire, so you get rid of those kind of, see how this one here is slightly wobbly?
Baggy bits almost.
Yeah, so when you do that, it straightens it up a little bit.
Fab.
And it also prevents the beads from moving around too much.
Jumps in place. Perfect. That is absolutely stunning, isn't it? And how simple is that to create? And then this is your finished product. Just popping through your S-Class through there. Absolutely adore it. I need to let you know that Dusky Skies, is it officially a sellout? If everyone checks out your basket right now, then yes. If not, get yourself on the phone. I'm going to be back with you in a wee while,
Okay.
aren't I? Describe your second design.
My second design is very summery, and it's a very different feel to this one here. It's using silver more than gold. It's using blue and lilac and turquoise.
If you love the colour that Maggie's got on, you're going to love the design.
And fluorite. It's got the most beautiful fluorite in it as well.
Cannot wait. Just to let you know, that is a sellout. Sorry to you people who have missed out. Don't worry, I've got way more bargains. I've got some rarest of rare, unusual gemstones. And after the break, how do you feel about a whole section of under £10? Stay where you are for me.
Hi Jewellery Makers, if you're a Freeview viewer, you can now continue to watch the show live by switching over to channel 64. Our brand new 24-hour channel is available to the majority of homes in the UK, so grab your remote now to make sure you don't miss a thing.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back everybody to a truly special designer inspiration. I've had 2 guest designers, I've got 3 projects for you today, in fact 4 because we squeezed in another one. Boy oh boy, it has been busy. If you are looking at getting your hands on some more deals, some more bargains and some more inspiration, we're here to help. I am joined today by the oh so genuinely lovely Maggie!
Hi folks.
How are you, love?
I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
Good. Have you been given a challenge yet?
I have, yeah. I'd nearly forgotten about it. I was so involved in doing this last kit. Yeah, I've been given a challenge using, can I tell you?
Go on then. Twist my arm.
It's got absolutely gorgeous abalone shell in it. It's beautiful.
Can you believe that? I know the price we're going to as well on it. Anyway, that's coming up in a bit. I'm in my under £10 section. Can we do that a bit smoother next time? Can we do it up? Okay. I'm in my under £10. Yes! Perfect. I have got a whole section for you now where everything's going to be under £10. Some things will be 5p under. Some things might even be £3 or £4 under. Who knows? Who knows? Where are we starting, love? Let's start with... I can't believe I'm actually going to do this under £10. Genuinely. Am I right in saying that this is going to be... oh my gosh. I can't believe this. I'm giving you a one locational gemstone and it's not going to be £9.95. Now, this is your stunning Imperial topaz. It's one of my favourite gemstones in the world. Have you got those slides for me, Betty boy? I've got one slide that I think is called City Near Imp Mine. Something like that. Possibly, I don't know. It's a picture of a city. Picture of a city, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It is very small. Use your imagination. But that is essentially a picture of the city which is closest to the Imperial topaz mine. Now, that city is only 40 kilometres away from the mine. Do you see all the rocks in the background? All of the mountains in the background, the huge backscape. In that area there, 40 kilometres away, is where one of the main mines for this gemstone is, okay? Now that mine is so special. Can you see the mine there? Can we work out where the mine is? It's not where all the vans and cars are, no. It's where that water is. That's because that mine, 40 metres into the crust of the earth, is submerged by water 8 months of the year. That looks like a lake, doesn't it? Let's face it. That even if you take into scale, look at the size of those cars in that the parking area there. It gives you a really good idea of scale as to how huge that is. It's because of the water table. So what we talk about when we talk of the water table, it's the actual kind of the section under the crust, if that makes sense. And essentially, it's just really bad drainage. The water seeps in for 8 months of the year. It's like that. And for all of that time, they spend millions just pumping that water out. This gemstone is just from that one area. You can only get your hands on this around 3 months of the year. And at that 3 months of a year, they have people working 24/7. But how many people in that one mine, do you reckon? What do you think? When you think of mine, I don't know about you, but I think things like hundreds as well. In that one mine that at that point is covered in water, 3 people are allowed to work at any one time. That's it. 3 people, purely due to restrictions on the area, the amount of yield you're able to pull out, but also to do with the safety of the area as well. This is such an exclusive gemstone. I've already got people with it in their baskets. If you've got this in your basket, I'm sure you are a jewellery connoisseur and you know the price of this. I cannot believe, I think I'm safe to say this is one of the lowest priced strands of Imperial topaz I've ever seen. Your price today. Get on the phone. It's £6.95. Now, please don't for a second think that I'm, being awful about quartz or about anything else. But that is the price I'm used to doing for quartz. Now, I love quartz. I adore quartz. Of course, it's my birthstone. But I'm not used to doing a one locational gemstone that you can only get 3 months of the year at that price. That's kind of like me doing tanzanite at £6.99, isn't it? It truly is, because that's one locational as well, isn't it? The fact of the matter is, Imperial topaz, it's a topaz it's got the Imperial name to it. When we think of Imperial, what are we thinking? We're thinking Imperial jade, aren't we? That's one of the only really well-known gemstones that Imperial is tagged to. This is so beautiful. It's got that golden tone. If you've managed to get your hands on any of the beautiful amber recently. Oh, half my stock's gone. Okay, this is serious. Go quickly for me, please. Check out your baskets. Congratulations, double buyers on this one. Well done. Do you know what? You're getting yourself a piece of history. And the thing with Imperial topaz is we get it in so sporadically, purely because we pull it out of the ground so sporadically. So my tip to you would be, whenever you see it and you like it, get your hands on it. I really, really would suggest that. And well done to all of you who are getting it. I'm heading into my single figures on this now. I do adore quartz, I really do, but we have quite a lot of quartz on, you know, there's lots of variety of quartz, there's lots of availability of quartz. This isn't available readily. This isn't really easy to get your hands on, and you're getting it today at a lowest base price, $6.95. I adore it, and so do you. Last one or two of this. Is this in my wrap? Is that in my faceted nuggets? Absolutely. Oh, sorry, it's hiding. Absolutely a gorgeous, gorgeous strand. Congratulations, everyone. It's going to be a sellout. Sandra, check out your baskets, loves. Both of you. Both of you check out your baskets. You're getting yourself a piece of history there. You truly are. Now, this is a gemstone, which I think I actually only brought to you once before. Honestly, I've brought that Kunai to you, which I haven't seen in ages. I've brought that Imperial topaz to you, which I haven't seen in ages, obviously. And now I'm about to bring to you a gemstone I've only brought to you once. It is your beautiful Scapolite. Connoisseurs, your ears have just pricked up, haven't they? Jewellery lovers, your ears have just gone bing, haven't they? I absolutely know it for sure. Anyone who has perhaps ever been on a gemstone course or is au fait with the GIA, or perhaps anyone who has been along here and done the business course on, you know, selling your jewellery and making your jewellery. Maybe you've even been on the gems experience and you know a lot about gemstones in general, or perhaps you're one of those people who's just an enthusiast and, you know, you try and get loads of books on gemstones. You will know about this gem. Perhaps though, outside of that, there's some people who are questioning, I've never even heard of that gemstone. Perhaps some people aren't really au fait with what it is. Well, let's take a look at it first off, shall we? Let's really get a good old look at this. Scapolite is a beautiful gemstone. Are you joking? Right, I'm sorry. My days. I've got a ridiculously low amount of this. I'm so sorry I've got hardly any of these available. I'm in my last chance saloon. I want to give you all the opportunity though. I will tell you more about it, but let me bring the price in to give you all a fair fight. Your price today... Are we actually? Pourquoi? I can't believe this. $9.95 we're not staying at. We're not staying at that. The graphics want us to. £6.95. This is Scapolite. This is such a unique gemstone. In fact, it's so unique that the structure of this gemstone is only inhabited by 2 other minerals in the world. When we think about a lot of gemstones, you'll think of, say, the cubic formation, won't you? You know exactly what I mean. I'm sure you've seen it on the adverts, the cubic formation. This one hasn't got that at all. It's got a prism-like build up inside it. There's literally only 2 minerals in the world other than this that have that structure. It is completely unique. When you think of the cubic structure, there are hundreds upon thousands of things and minerals that have that structure. This is one of 3 in the world to have this structure. I've got 3 left. Sorry. They're not sure where it's discovered. I'll just wait for the last 3. They're not sure where it's discovered, did you know? Some people think it was discovered in Burma. Some people think it was discovered on Topazius. You know, the, what's it called now? St. John's Island, isn't it now? Topazius, Red Sea. Some people think it was discovered there. Last 2, £6.95. Do you know what? Well done to everyone who's getting their hands on this. All of you connoisseurs, and do you know what, even if you're not a connoisseur, you can appreciate the beauty of this strand, can't you, especially in this graduated drop shape. You really, really can. Helen and Lisa, you've got the last 2. If you check out now, congratulations. RQRU31 is the code. Look at this. This is another one I haven't brought to you in ages. Ages. I love this because of that internal structure. I absolutely adore it. Have a little look at this for me. I've got a letter missing in my codes. It's P for Papa. This is your Rhodonite, and boy, oh boy, this is beautiful. I haven't seen Rhodonite in absolutely ages again. The name itself literally just comes from the Greek word which means rose, and it was discovered in the 17th century, so it's been with us for quite a time. And in fact, in the 17th century, you may well have, they used to make huge, beautiful sculptures out of this exact gemstone. Really beautiful. The veins in them, can you see those veins, the dark areas? That shares its name with one of my favourite types of gemstone. Can you guess what it is? Think of my favourite gemstone. Think of ones that have that kind of fern-like internal pattern. It is a type of opal, yes, Ben. Think of the opal that has the dark ferns inside. I'll tell you, it's called dendrite. That is what this beautiful effect is called, and it's one of those reasons I absolutely adore it. Each section completely individual, and have a little look. These are your twisted pillows. So if I hold them together, I just give them a little shimmy. And you see how that light just cascades across these. It's oh so beautiful. And how do you feel about getting this for under £10? You're getting a massive amount. Your price today is just another one. £6.95. TAGP for Papa, you're missing out on 33. TAGP for Papa, 33. £6.95. It is amazing that you're able to get this in this shape. It really is. This gemstone had to get sent to 5 or 6 different areas before we were able to actually get it in any form of shape, because before you shape it, it is so brittle. In the end, we had to take it to some lapidaries in, where was it? We took it. It was Brazil, wasn't it? Yeah, because it's where they do our kyanite cutting. Such a genuine, beautiful gemstone. £6.95 for you today. P. P for Papa is the letter that you're missing. TAGP 33 is the code on this. Box double. Ooh. Hello, Prissy. Not you, Pip. Hi, Pip. How are you? Come on, you've not been on screen in ages. Come on over. Don't you look gorgeous today? Come on in. This is Pip. Everyone remember Pip? How are you, love?
Yeah, good. You okay?
Yeah, really good. You look lovely. How's the new job going upstairs?
Amazing. Really good.
Are you enjoying it?
Yes. As long as everyone else is enjoying it at home.
Yeah, we're all loving the kits, aren't we? Good. Well, you haven't been here for a while, so 3 words, me, Peruvian opal. 3 words.
3 words. A bit exotic.
A bit exotic. Done. Lovely. See you later, Pip. This is officially a bit exotic. It's your Peruvian opal, 65 carats worth we have here. Peruvian opal is such a stunning, stunning gemstone. Of course, I would say that it's opal, so it's my favourite, isn't it? But it is beautiful because I love the difference in lustre that you'll get spanning across this. You've almost got some chrysoprase colours in here. You've got beautiful layers and build-up of tones and textures in here. You've got areas of transparency as well, which is an exceptional thing to see. Purely by Mother Nature. This is a totally natural strand. No heat, no oiling, no filling, no nothing on this. This is just Mother Nature basically taken out of the ground, fasted to perfection. We've only seen it twice before this strand. Your Peruvian opal is just an exceptional colour palette, and if you are interested in making your faux prong set rings, this for me you could just do time and time again. You know it's going to be under a tenner for Peruvian opal. I'm shocked. It's yours today for £9.95 today. Maggie, what do you think of Peruvian opal, love?
I love it. Yeah, I'm really fond of it.
It's kind of your colour palette actually, isn't it?
That one certainly is, absolutely, yeah. It's got those flashes of green in it as well, which is really nice.
Actually, this would go beautifully with that second kit.
It certainly would, because it would reflect with or it would react with the fluorite.
Yeah.
So it would work with the fluorite, I think is what I'm trying to say, yeah.
I think you're absolutely right. £9.95 for genuine Peruvian opal. If you want to get opal with this body of colour, with this beautiful opal effect, then you've got it here massively, and it's the location for it. It truly is. It's your beautiful Peruvian opal, 65 carats. They're your faceted opal ovals, 10 by 7 to 15 by 11 mil for you today. Is this the plain rondelles or the wheels? Ooh. You'll really like this. Sorry, harsh, I know. I have got beautiful strand of your Signatic quartz here. Oh my days. Now, Signatic quartz is a really funny one because we've only kind of recently been getting a decent quality and a decent quantity of it in. I know that when we first had it on, we'd only have sort of a couple of different shapes and sizes, but now we're getting real variety. And the fact of the matter is here, you've got your faceted wheels. Now, that is a rarity, isn't it? To see faceted wheels. How unusual is that? In fact, you had some beautiful wheels on this morning that go perfectly with this. If you got that double whammy with those wheel shapes, then this is your opportunity to add to your order. It truly is, and you know it's going to be under a tenner as well. Now, Signatic quartz is a really interesting one because if you try and do research on it, you could, you could be stumped, to be honest. A lot of the time it is referred to or compared to your strawberry quartz. Now, a lot of the strawberry quartz on the market is your faux quartz, the faux strawberry quartz. It's a lot of the time referred to. You can get it genuinely, but a lot of the time when you buy it on the market or when you research it, it will come up faux, man-made. This, of course, is your genuine gemstone, and it's got beautiful internal kind of play, essentially. It's a little bit like a rutilated quartz, apart from in a rutile quartz, you're expecting much larger, stronger lines, essentially, like thorn-like internal structure. This is much more speckled. In your rutile quartz, you'll expect the shards to go from one side to the other side of the gem. This isn't like that. This is kind of interspersed throughout. It's really beautiful. You know, like the seeds of a strawberry. It's similar to that, all of these speckles, just kind of quite nicely, you get what I mean? You get what I mean? It's got a beautiful dusky pink to it as well. I adore this tone, almost a Kath Kidson colouring to it. Your price today, you know it's going to be under tenner. How much do we think? How about £6.95? Genuine gemstones. I went to a very well-known little shop that you get your crafty stuff from, and I got a little pot of, well, I didn't get them, but I saw them. You could buy a little pot with £7 to fill it up. It was tiny. I'm talking, you'd probably be able to get this strand and not a lot else in it, and that was for that was all plastic gemstones, and there was a little bit of wood in there as well. You had the option to get £7 that, and you'd get genuine gemstones for the same. I think it's absolutely astonishing. Do you know what? If you like working with genuine gemstones, you like working with natural gemstones, then this is going to be a one for you to get your hands on it at a bargainacious price, £6.95. Double buyers on this for you today. I've only got 20 of these pearls. Wait, I'm doing pearls in the under £10 section. Oh, that's one of my favourite things to say. One of my how much? Wait. Really? Do you know what? Do you like pearls? If you've just answered the question with no, I would still get on the phone, to be honest. Genuinely, this is shocking. Okay, let's do a little trust exercise. I promise, if you want to get your hands on one of the lowest price strands I have ever brought to you of anything, let alone this season's organic with your pearl, get on the phone now, please. Trust me on this. Genuinely, I'm going to give you a little heads up for all of those people. Thank you very much, everyone, with it in your baskets. How about you get it today for a tiny £3.99? and 95 pence. Maggie! Oh,
What?
I know. £3.95,
That's ridiculous.
isn't it? Please do an impression of what your face did when that price came in.
It was probably something like, was it like that or was it worse?
It was worse.
I don't believe that. I just can't believe that.
Oh, did you say they've gone?
I'm not
Congratulations. Thank you everyone who believed in me and checked out your baskets before that price came in. You got yourself a bargain, but it's gone. Fluorite. Don't mind if I do. And in fact, we've got some fluorite coming up in your kit, haven't we?
Ooh.
How do you feel about fluorite, lovely lady?
Pardon?
How do you feel about fluorite?
I like it because it's got lots of colours in it and lots of sort of stripy bits, and some of them are quite opaque, some are quite transparent.
It's got a lot of interest, hasn't it?
A lot of interest, that's a good way of putting it, yeah.
This is 40 carats worth of your blue fluorite. Now, it's one of the most popular colours of the fluorite. This and the purple are the most popular. Once described as the most colourful mineral in the world, and you can understand really, because there's such a variety in tones you can get in, you know, under that name fluorite as a whole, but also you can actually get many, many colours just in one gem. It's absolutely stunning. 40 carats worth. It's going to be under £10. Your price today, £6.95. I cannot think of a time I have done so many stunning gemstones for this price point ever on a show. I really, really cannot. It is serious quality. Again, another one, fluorite, like we've had before with your Scapolite, like we had with the Rhodonite before as well. It's a gemstone we don't see that often, let alone at that crazy, crazy price point. Today, it's yours for just £6.95. This is going to look beautiful with any metallic tone, really, because it is blue. It's one of the most popular colours in the world. It's going to look gorgeous with some silver. Great with the gold, lovely with the rose gold. You've actually used it with silver with your kit. You got it with silver, didn't you?
Yes, I used it with silver, probably because of the turquoise colours that's in this kit.
Yeah.
But I think that would look lovely with, as you say, with anything. You get an idea of the silver with the spacer beads in between there.
Yeah, actually, you do, don't you? It's a really great example. Is this our last in the under £10? Is this our last one for the under 10? Just to let you know, it's our last one in the under £10. It's £6.95. Get your hands on it whilst you can, but do not go anywhere, because I have got serious discounted deals, and that includes this designer inspiration I'm about to bring to you now. Don't forget, I've had 3 designer inspiration bundles for you today. This one, again, I guarantee under £20 for you. I can't believe the amount you get in this. How was this to work with?
Oh, it was wonderful. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. I love the colours in it. I love having large beads to play with as well. I like what you can do with it. The cord, of course, that gives it an added dimension as well.
It is I love the way you've used this cord.
The chain as well.
You've added a little bit of a
I've added something extra. I added a
to the
twist
chain.
to the chain.
All will
yes.
become clear. All will become clear, haven't you? You've done a little bit different with this design. It's so beautiful. If you want texture, multitude of textures and layers, then this is going to be the one for you. And you want it under £20, you're in the right place. So I've got a mixture of your beautiful colour tones here for you. You're going to get a metre of each of this leatherette, and it is 2 by 1 mil. Now you've got your blue leatherettes. You've also got that really beautiful poppy pink of the leatherette as well, and then you have 2 with that wonderful metallic effect in the purple and in the blue. If you're not sure what the metallic effect is, essentially it's like you've got these sprinkles on the surface. Now that's not a glitter. If I rub my finger, it's not going to come off. It's almost indented into it. So if I show you, you should be able to see how that light just bounces and works with this. So you've got 2 of the raw corners, and you've got 2 sides of that sprinkle detail. Again, 2 by 1 mil. Meters worth of that. So you get a metallic effect on this one and on that turquoise tone as well. Then you've got some beading thread, perfect for your threading needs, but also it's great to create some really pretty kind of structural, floral bits. Yep, you heard it here first, guys. Great to create floral bits. This is your beautiful stainless steel colour of your beading thread. You've then got a real range of genuine gemstones here. This fluorite, I don't think I've seen fluorite in a round before, and if I have, it's definitely not been this breathtaking. Oh my gosh, have you seen it before? I love this. Wowzers. It's really unusual to see fluorite in huge rounds like this, because you can see all of those areas of interest. Oh, you can see all that banding, you see how the light just, oh my gosh, look how the light plays through this. Oh my gosh, that is so gorgeous. It's like got an internal life and glow. I think that's so beautiful. You're also going to be getting your hands on teeny tiny, again, 2mm beads. The work that goes into this is truly really impressive. These are a beautiful strand, 2mm, so they're going to work great with your bead loom. And these are your rose quartz, 0.8. Wait, 8 carats you're getting. 0.8, what am I talking about? 8 carats you're getting of these 2mm. Now it has currently got a really hot pink strand through the middle, so if you wanted to carry on this real bright pop of the pink, you can keep that going through. But if you wanted to tone it down, of course, you could just use maybe a monofilament with this to give it a really subtle pink hue. And then we have got your blue quartz, chunky or what? They look like, I don't know, you know when you sort of skim a stone in the sea, or when you pop your foot into a pool and you get these areas where it changes in colour. Aren't they? I've never seen anything like this before, I truly haven't. It is a beautiful tone that we have to this. Really quite a powerful pop, isn't it? Areas of denim tone, areas of like that sapphire blue, areas of really baby blue, sky blue in there as well. It's stunning. I love how they work together. And then lastly, but by no means leastly, we've got one of your favourites, your chain. Gosh, you adore this. We're going to be using this slightly different manner, a slightly different format, adding a little bit of something different to this. Now this one is your silver plated copper twist oval chain that we have here. So let's reiterate, you've got your length of that beautiful silver plated chain, you've got those massive 14mm blue quartz gems, you've got that wonderful selection of fluorite. Genuinely, I've not seen fluorite like this before and I love it. You've got your 2mm rose quartz, you're going to be getting 4 meters worth of this leatherette in 4 different colours, and then you're getting 50 meters worth of your stainless steel colour beading thread. Designer inspiration with Maggie Jones. A splash of colour is yours today. Or not. This is going to be under £20. I need to warn you, I've got less of this one than I had of the other though. Oh, actually, isn't it the same amount? Similar amount, isn't it? Whoa!
No. I can't believe that. I'm speechless, nearly speechless.
That's a saving of £20 and 15 pence. £20 and 15 pence off. That means that this is about, in fact, can you get yourself on the search engine for me and find out what percentage that is? Because I tell you what, I think it's around 60% saving. Might even be more. £15.90 is the price you're paying. You're actually saving £20.15. That means you are saving £5 more than you're spending. What?
I don't believe that.
Genuinely, what do you think of that price, Maggie?
I don't believe it. I cannot believe it.
No, it's not real. It's actually £20.95. No, I'm joking. That'd be awkward, wouldn't it? £15.90.
It's such a fabulous kit to work with. I've so enjoyed it.
I'm glad you had fun with it.
It's been brilliant. I just love it, and I can't believe it's as ridiculously priced as that.
It's a stunning little saving, that, isn't it?
Little saving, massive saving.
I can't believe, how often does that happen? Never, I think, is the answer. Never. You're saving £20.15.
Yeah, which is what.
But you're only spending £15.90.
Exactly. Yeah, it's well under half price. Yeah. Yeah. Phenomenal.
There's loads of you loving this. Congratulations. Multi-buyers. Now that goes to show you how stunning this price is. You're going to love it even more when you see this ridiculously elegant, high-class but wearable design. It's something totally unique. You're going to love it even more then. Multi-buyers, that goes to show how special this price discount is, and have a look at how special these designs are. Look how gorgeous is that, everyone. Seriously, how beautiful is this? Isn't it really special? Do you see what I mean? It's stand out, but it's really wearable as well. It's truly, truly wearable. It's not going to be catching on your clothes. It's not going to be weighing you down. It is just a beautiful neckline piece that would work over the top of a turtleneck, but similarly, it would work with a V-neck.
Yeah, I think it would work with lots of places, lots of shapes of neckline, yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. I can't wait to see exactly how we've made this. We haven't stopped there though. You've made a bracelet, 2 bracelets and earrings as well.
Well, I just get carried away. With the little pink bracelet, I'd actually hadn't realised the pink was in the kit as well. So when I found it later, I thought, oh, I'd better do something with it. And there's quite a lot of beads and things left over, so that's just knotted. One, overhand knot, underhand knot, overhand, something like that. Yeah. And it's got no catch because you can actually stretch it to put it on, and then it comes back in itself.
That's fab.
And I used, well, you'll find out, so the same technique for the purple loops on there as the turquoise loops on the necklace. Yeah, it's been great. It's been really good fun.
And genuinely, that price?
I don't believe that price. I'm sure I'm going to wake up in a minute.
Have we worked out what the percentage is, Helena? The page is having a moment. We'll find out for you.
Can I ask a question as well?
Go on then.
The beading wire, the beading thread.
Yeah.
Is it 0.45 or 0.38?
0. What is it?
I don't know because the
5,
sticker's over here. One. But look, this says 100 metres, and I think you said 50 metres.
No way, does it? No way. It
so
does
you
say.
can double the amount that you normally would.
I'm going to find out for you. It's 0.45, and how many metres? Well, it says 50 there.
It says 50.
But yours says 100.
This says 100.
Oh, well, that'll be a surprise, won't it? That'll be nice.
Go on forever.
Go on forever. Go on forever. I cannot believe that you're getting all of this for £15.90. I'm so shocked. Because, well, realistically, you'd probably sell a bracelet for that, wouldn't you?
I think with that amount of carat weight in it, yes, absolutely.
With that huge carat weight, definitely. Yeah. So the fact of the matter is, I've sold one piece and I've got my money back on the entire kit. And that's not even your biggest piece, which a lot of the time it is, isn't it? A lot of the time you'll say, oh, the biggest piece, you'll make your money back on the kit. But this is just, it's not even the biggest focal point. This is your big piece. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. £15.90, please check out your basket. This is absolutely flying out the door. I've not got that many of them left already. Names are gone off the screen right now. Bit of a queue on the phone. We'll be with you. 0800 644 655. Congratulations, everyone. Where are we starting, lovely?
Right, shall I start with the chain? Because that's kind of how I started.
Do it on.
Right, you did mention about the chain. I'm going to do something a little bit different with it. When you see the chain, I'm just going to pull it taut, and hopefully you'll see that the links go from one direction and then sort of a 90-degree angle to the next. Yeah, there you go. You see it there. That's great. Yeah. So that's not what I wanted. I wanted the chain to lie flat, to lie more flat, because I knew I'd be interlacing those cords onto it. So what I've done is I've twisted it to make it lie a bit more flat.
Told you there was a bit of a twist.
So
we got it, no one else did.
You're not?
Well, no, because they didn't know what you were doing, did they?
Of course. And although it's a nice strong chain, it's actually quite easy to just manipulate this little bit to make it lie more flat like it is there. So I've done 3 links already just to get myself into the mood, and all I'm doing is that, and a little twist, and then moving along. So all I'm doing is that. Yeah.
So you're
tiny
literally
little
just
movement.
a little bit, tiny movement, hold
So
and hold.
in this case, it's right hand away from me, so I'm pushing down the top.
Yeah.
And the left hand towards
the opposite
the other way.
side.
Yeah.
And just a little bit of a bend. And look at that. And that's making it lie much flatter.
And it's lying a lot flatter, yeah. And that's it. It's as you work your way along, you'll see it falls fairly naturally. And just twist it along. That's it. I've used all the chain, so sometimes I'd maybe snip a bit off her earrings or something, but not in this case. I didn't want to do that.
Because you needed it for all the way around.
I wanted it all the way
back,
around, yeah. If you wanted it longer, you could obviously put an extender. I put a toggle on it, but you could obviously put an extender clasp on it instead. So there we go. So that's that. Right. So
that's fab, because I've not seen it used like that, and it is wonderful. It does just sit. Look how nicely
sits
this
that
lie
little
now.
bit better, yeah. For what I wanted to do.
It just lays beautifully where it is, nice and flat.
Yeah. You know what'll happen, of course, as soon as I pick it up, it'll untwist itself again.
Yeah, of course it will. But
So
look at how beautifully that lies now.
So
because before there would be one up, one flat, one up, one flat. Now and it gives it a really gorgeous effect, doesn't it?
It looks nice, doesn't it? Right. So that was the first thing to do. The second thing to do was, because the fluorite comes in all sorts of different colours, it's a mixed strand, I kind of graded them a bit. So I was making it, you may not notice it, but it's actually sort of fairly symmetrical. So I started off in the bottom with a darker one, that dark purple stone at the bottom, and then tried to make it more symmetrical all the way out, yeah?
Yeah,
so
I got
that's
you.
the second thing. And that's great fun, because it's like playing with marbles.
Yeah.
It just reminded me of marbles when I was working with them.
Which is really funny, because as soon as I showed it, that's what my producer said in my
Really?
ear. Oh, they look like marbles! They're much nicer than marbles, though.
Now, I also used a 0.4 again.
0.4,
0.4 wire that I had in my stash. It doesn't come with the kit, but I had it in the stash.
I'm sure you've got loads hanging around in your stash.
People will have, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't want to use a beading thread because I wanted it to wrap around the links, whereas a beading thread would uncoil.
Yeah.
And it would just be a nightmare.
Fab.
Right. Okay, so I've just threaded up 5 here, and in between each of them I've put 5 of the small 0.2 quartz rounds.
Yep.
Yeah. And they've actually got quite a large hole in them. I was quite surprised. I thought they'd be really, really tiny hole. But they go through this 0.45.
0.4, brilliant. That's great.
Yeah. Right, so I've threaded them on here because I thought it might be a bit easier to work with, but I'm going to have to snip them off at some point anyway. Right.
Okay.
Now, I'm warning you. You know what I'm like with things like little beads? They're likely to ping about all over the place if I'm not careful.
So protective eye goggles needed by me and cameraman, right?
Absolutely. Have you got good insurance over there behind the camera?
Because you're about to get a gemstone flung your way.
But it'll only be a tiny one.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Mine's a big lad.
So you can see I've got length of wire, 2 at one end and 3 at the other. I don't know why I did 2 and 3. I think you could probably do 3 and 3 and still get the same effect. Okay. But the 2 and 3 actually worked out quite helpful later when I was making sure that it was all lying in the same direction.
Okay, good one.
Right. So I'm just going to put a wee twist on that, so hopefully they don't all come off the end.
So it's just a kink.
So it's just a kink, yeah. Right, so originally I was going to use thread for this, but it didn't work, so that's why I used the wire instead.
All right.
Right, so folding it over the top, and then bringing that back underneath. Now you probably have to use your pliers for this because it is a bit fiddly.
Okay.
And because the chain has got a twisted design in each link, it lies quite nicely in that twisted design.
Okay, it kind of hides itself.
It sort of hides itself, yeah. But what I think it's a good idea to do at some point is to then bend this round back and between the link and that first bead, just to hold it straight so the bead doesn't try and escape around the back of the link.
Okay.
Do you understand what I mean there?
I know
Am I
what you
explaining
mean.
it?
Yes, yeah,
Right.
yeah, no, everyone gets you.
So you can see here, you've got that little loop of wire, and I'm going to take that down underneath the bead in there to make sure it holds that bead, that little 2mm bead.
Like locking it. Isn't it?
So it's like locking it, yeah. And then I can disguise the wire again. So, as I say, it's a little bit fiddly, but because the twist is in the link, the twisted metal in the link, then it's not, you know, it kind of disguises itself. Then finish off the end inside the link and twist it round. So less chance of catching your clothes, less chance of catching on you for that matter.
Brilliant.
So they're going on diagonally. Now they're sitting on top of the link, they're not sitting inside the link.
Okay.
Yep. And that's, if the chain had a bigger link or if the beads been smaller, they might have sat inside. Give a completely different look, of course.
Yeah.
So the ones with 3, which I intend to be at the bottom of my design, same sort of technique, wrapping around. And remember, of course, what it will do, it'll actually find its own way in some ways, because that's what things like this do. So sometimes it might be nearer the end of the bead, sometimes it might not be.
I see.
And again, put your wire between the final bead and the link of the chain to lock it into place a little bit more.
Locking it and then neatening that off.
And then neatening that off, yeah.
And don't forget as well, I suppose, if you are a bit worried about sort of the shorter ends, you can just use a bit more wire, couldn't you?
Yeah, yeah.
And then just snip it.
Right, so that's ending up looking like that.
I see.
Shall I, if I turn it towards camera, it's looking like
Got
that.
you.
Yeah?
Isn't that beautiful? It just sits proudly.
So it sits
really nice.
It sits quite nicely, doesn't it? Yeah.
Really beautiful.
It's funny what you find out when you're playing around and trying different techniques. So same again, 3 of the small beads, 1 of the larger beads, and then 2 of the small beads.
2 of the small again.
And don't be mean with your wire, because if you're mean with your wire, then you just make life difficult for yourself.
Absolutely.
So I'll just do that one more time. Yeah, if that's okay.
Go ahead. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. So you're doing it to every link, aren't you?
I'm doing every link. Yeah. Bend that back so it doesn't come out. As you work your way along, make sure you're flattening the links out as you go. You don't want suddenly to find out you've put it on that way.
Right, got you.
I know this from from experience.
Yeah, yeah.
Because that did happen a bit with me when I was working on it.
Oh.
And then you think, is that gone twisted? However, fortunately, it's quite simple to rectify it.
Yeah. Do you want the 2s and the 3s to point in the same direction, if that makes sense to you?
So
you know the seed beads, the rose quartz. You put 3 on one side and 2 on the other side of the large gem.
Yeah, and that was useful because that meant that when I came to thread it, I made sure all the 2s were at the top.
Great. So you do want them all in the same direction.
In the same direction.
Brilliant.
Yeah. If I was doing it again, I might consider just putting 3s on it rather than making life complicated and putting 2s on it. But it does actually help to work out.
It does actually. It's kind of giving the gem a bit of a jaunt. Bit of a jaunt. Do you know what I mean?
A bit of a kind of
bit of a jaunty angle. It actually draws the eye down more. I know it's really hard for you to see at home, especially probably because it's on the black and my hand won't help. But it's showing off the gemstone a little bit more.
Yeah, because
the
it's standing a
gemstone
little bit
isn't
more
just flat. It is on a jaunt. Can you see? It's beautiful. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm glad. You know what I'm saying, don't you, Ryan? Ben knows what I'm saying. Bit of a jaunt. Bit of a jaunt.
A sort of jaunty angle.
Yeah. How do you say it?
Jaunty?
Jointy?
Jaunty.
Jaunty. Jaunty. I like that. Hey, guess what? Where's Pete gone? We've not had his impression today, have we? Pete's designer inspiration impression.
Oh, what does he do for those?
Well, whatever he's in the mood to do, to be honest.
Right.
He's done New York a couple of times.
Oh yes, yes he has, hasn't he?
Well, he did a celebrity the other day who I didn't know. Oh, he's done Severus Snape, you know, from Harry Potter.
Oh yes.
Yeah. He's done someone from A Wonderful Life, but I've never seen it. James Stewart, was it?
It's a Wonderful Life.
No, I've never seen It's a Wonderful Life.
You've never seen it?
I've never seen It's a Wonderful Life.
Oh my goodness, it'll be out at Christmas, I'm sure.
I know, it's one of my mum's favourite films and I've never seen it. It's in black and white though.
But it's still a great film.
It's one of the best films ever.
Isn't it a bit of a crier? Isn't it a bit of a blub? Is it a bit of a blubber?
I remember this kind of feel-good one more than anything. But
Ryan just went behind the camera. It's kind of like down and then up. It's like an emotional roller coaster.
I know what you mean.
I'm going to have to watch it then. Going to have to watch it. It's not like Marley and Me sad. Oh good, I can't cope with that film. Fab.
So I could just carry on doing this for ages. Do you want me to do a few more? So I can show you, the lacing bit later on.
Absolutely, if you wish to.
Okay.
Tell you what, whilst you're
Have you got
doing that,
something
I'll
else?
bring
Yeah.
you another product.
Oh yeah.
What do you fancy me bringing, Helena? Producer Helena. Alternative cord and a findings pack for you now. Oh, hang on. Oh my gosh, is this plated gold? I've not seen this kit, this findings pack in yonks. How many pieces have I got in this findings pack? Oh my gosh, you're gonna love it. You're going to love it. It's the one with that heart-shaped chain. 43 pieces I have in this findings pack. It's your gold-plated 925 findings pack. I didn't think we even had this anymore. Oh my gosh, look at this heart chain. Every single link is the shape of a love heart. Isn't that beautiful? 925 plated in genuine 9-carat gold. That just as a charm bracelet base and you're absolutely sorted, aren't you? You could just use 3 of these as a little drop earring and you are sorted. I can't get over this. Everything you saw on screen then you'll be getting, but let me just show you some more of these components because these really are not to be missed. You've got the you've got a few jump rings in there as well. Actually, speaking of jump rings, do not forget to join me tomorrow because I've got Debbie B with me tomorrow. Chainmail. It's going to be one of the last chainmails that we're going to be doing for a while. I think we've got one back in September, but I think August just packed, busy. So I don't think we've got one in August, but we've got one coming up in September. So you're not going to have one for a while. The homework for it as well was 3 full Byzantines, so if you want to get that ready for tomorrow, then do so. Beautiful head pin selection in here as well. This is your ball head pins that we've got here. Again, 925 plated in gold. That means that you've got the strength and the luxury there like no other. Another thing I love about working with 925 gold plated like this is A, we hardly ever have it on, but B, it's really easy to change that internal composition of really easily. Takes you moments, it really does. So if I show you, say, on the head pins that I've got for you here, if you can see, if I hold the ball end, you can see it is pretty malleable. Look at how bendy this is. That's just me using, you know, one finger. And that's because it's 925, so it is super malleable. It's only sort of 7.5% copper in here, so it's really malleable. You can strengthen this so it is so solid. All you have to do is get 2 pairs of pliers, turn one in one direction, one in another, and it changes the composition completely. That's it. You don't have to hammer it. Unless you want to change the shape, you don't have to hammer it. You literally just turn one way or one another a couple of times, and that gets so strong. So if you don't want the movement there, but you still want to work with the 925, then you've got the opportunity. I'm so excited to have this back in for you. As well as this findings pack, you're going to be getting yourself on a selection of your cords. Now, in here, I have got... I've got that tan colour, it's kind of a natural colour of that beautiful leatherette that we've got, the suedette, sorry, that we've got in here. This is 5 meters worth of the 1 mil. You're also going to be getting these really wonderful leather cords in the coffee, in the chocolate, and in, now what is this one? In this kind of creamy cappuccino colour. You've got 5 meters, yes, cappuccini. You've got 5 meters on each of those. These ones over here are the 1 mil, and then you've got the 1.5 mil in the white on that genuine leather on here, genuine leather, and that suede as well in that beautiful base colour. So, of course, that's why it is. Of course, silly me. Of course, that's why it's paired with 925 and gold plated. Genuine leather in there. Wow, I know your price of this. You're going to love it. Should be £22.75. The findings pack by itself is £14.95, by the way. Today, though, £14.95 just for this findings pack, because it's gold plated 925 for all of this today. Buy the findings pack, get the rest for free. Get the rest for absolutely nothing. Buy the findings pack, get all of this leather and suede for free today. This is an exceptional, stunning little deal. It really is. If you're into your weaving, if you're into things like your kumihimo and your macrame and that type of thing, but you like to put a little high-end spin, this is your opportunity. And the thing is, you don't have to use the findings pack with this kit at all. This is great just having your stash. When is the last time that you saw this findings pack in stock? I have not seen it this year, I don't actually think, to be honest. £14.95, 925 plated in genuine gold. You're getting loads of leather for absolutely free here today. You've got 15 meters of your leather cord, it says there, but actually, haven't I got 15 meters of leather and then 5 meters of suedette? So you've got 20 meters of cord in total. This is a serious little save for you. And actually, that's just reminding me, because this in this little organza bag, last time you were on, you did a very good demo on how to use up these organza bags.
I did.
Didn't you?
I did a corsage along with a shibori ribbon, didn't I?
Yeah. So if you're one of those people who's got loads of organza bags just knocking about, have a little look back. So I'm sure it's last time we worked together. When was that? Was it last Saturday?
No, it was the time before that.
Was it the time? Oh yeah, maybe it was.
End of June, would that be?
End of June. Yeah. Have a little look. Probably about 4 or 5 weeks ago. Have a little look, because Maggie did a demo on how to use the organza bags in a beautiful piece. Really, really great. £14.95 for you. Can't believe that. Get your hands on that designer inspiration. Did you find out my percentage off, Helena? No, she forgot. She'll get back on it. A splash of colour, £15.90. That was at the bottom of the screen. Don't forget, you had over 20 quid off. Wow. Wonderful, wonderful. So we've added on a few more, and you can see actually how quickly they build up. You've in that really short time, you've got 5 there.
It builds up fairly quickly.
Brilliant.
Now for the next stage, I put it together on one of the jewellery busts, and rather than just do it flat, I felt it was really important. So just let me grab one. Yeah, I'll take this one off.
Okay.
I think this is the same one as is this the smaller or the medium? Do you know this bust?
I haven't got a clue, to be honest, Maggie.
Anyway, I've got a couple of them.
Oh, like that?
Like that, yeah. So I actually used pins in mine at home to hold them in place. So what I did was I placed it on here with obviously all the beads on it, and I put the toggle clasp on, right? So I really need to find myself a toggle clasp. What have I got? I got left here. I used a twist one in that one to echo in with the
twisted chain.
With the twisted chain, yeah.
I love that findings pack with all the twists in. It's fab, isn't it?
So let me just take. Oh, right. Thank you.
It's all right. I'll grab your mic pack. Here to help.
You'll have to stand like that now for the rest of the show.
Fine. It's not a problem. Thank you. Just to let you know that this findings pack deal is going ridiculously well. I haven't got a massive amount in, I'll be honest. Do check out your baskets on it if you want it. Buy the findings pack, get 15 meters worth of cord for free today. So you're adding on your jump ring.
I'm going to add the clasp so that it'll sit on the bust effectively.
Beautiful. What do you think of that 925 findings pack with the gold plating?
I've used it a lot. When I first started, it was around a lot.
Yeah.
But like yourself, I haven't seen
it in ages.
I had one last week.
Yeah.
On one of the morning shows.
Right.
But that's the first time I've seen it for months and months and months.
Wow, it's fab.
And it's great because you can actually swap. If you're using ordinary findings, the copper ones, then you can. If people really want something a little bit more high end, it's easy enough to swap them.
Swap it around. Yeah, absolutely agree with that. So you're just getting out some of your jump rings.
Right, so I'm just using jump rings, ordinary ones. I'm just going to fix this toggle clasp on. I'm using my crimp pliers because they were to open the jump rings with, just because it's pure laziness rather than take half a stride over there to pick up my other ones.
It's all right, it's a Monday. Who needs half a stride?
Is that tea you've got there?
No, it's coffee.
Oh, right.
Why?
How did you get that?
I asked Pete.
Ah, right.
Well, no, I didn't even ask Pete. Pete just comes up to me and goes, do you want a brew?
Really?
Go on. Bless him. I've noticed he's not back off his break yet. Where's this accent coming in? Who's he met to do today? You did say Alan Partridge. Can we put requests in now, can we? Helena's requested that tomorrow he does Clint Eastwood. Brilliant. I love that. Oh my gosh, because Pete's not here, should we get people to send in requests?
What a good
and then we'll
idea.
write them down. Right, text us in now. Because floor manager Pete, I'm sure you all know him, you all absolutely love him. He's great at impressions now, apparently, we've decided. So send in your requests, and then when he comes back off his break, I'll say to him, oh, we've had a text in for you, and then we'll just have loads and loads of requests for him to do, okay? And we'll make him do some of them in the week. Text us in 60777, start your text with James Studio, and please just watch his face because he will love it. Oh, I love. So Alan Partridge in the studio very soon.
I'm just adding an extra jump ring on here because of the shape of the link.
It's just to get it sat in the right place.
So it's actually going to fasten properly, yes.
Because otherwise they'll be pointing in.
It just won't go through the...
No.
Yeah. Right.
Fab.
Let's hope this works.
Yeah, perfect.
It will be. With a little bit of
toggle
persuasion. It will get there. It will get there, honestly.
I don't know, it's fine.
I do prefer the large... There we go.
There we go, got it.
Right, okay.
Beautiful.
So I just need to make sure the chain's all lying in the same direction. Remember, this would have your beads on it if you were getting to this stage at home.
Of course, yes, that's going to weigh it down, isn't it?
And that's going to help
Stabilise it.
Yeah, the right way around.
Fab.
That's that. And it's that. Right. Okay, so the next stage is to take your cords. I use the purple cord and the turquoise cord.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Two
those
sets
are
of
ones with
cords.
the sparkle.
The
purple has the sparkle.
Purple has the sparkle, that's correct. And I've put a crimp bead cover on the end. So that just clasps them into place really nicely. It works really well. I was really surprised. I'll show you in a minute properly.
I love that.
Then I started off with the blue one underneath. Yep. Sorry, did I say turquoise? I meant blue. I'm going to start with the blue one underneath. There's a blue and a turquoise in the kit?
Yeah.
Yep. So, can I just check the back of this one to make sure I start off properly?
I'm so sorry. I've just had a text in for impressions that they want Pete to do. He's not back yet. And no, let's save it for a bit. But someone's saying, can you do an impression of Frank Spencer? And everyone in the gallery is like, who's Frank Spencer?
No.
How do you not know who Frank Spencer is? Helena just went, is he someone who's dead butch? It's the complete opposite. No way. Do you not know him?
Betty.
Oh, Betty. Oh, he did all of his own stunts apparently, you know.
did, yeah.
Amazing. Oh my God, I love that. No, it's not 1 foot in the grave, Helena. I do despair. I do despair.
Right, okay, I'm going to try and turn this to camera.
Yeah, brilliant. Can you do it that way?
Just about.
We can hit it from there.
Yeah. Right, this is the back of the necklace. So I've put the 2 cords through. I've threaded the first cord through that loop.
You.
I'm now going to, this is a really strange angle to work at. So I'm now taking it up over the 2 little beads and then inserting it from the back through to the front again. Let me tighten it up and I'll hopefully show you a little bit better.
Hang on.
That's okay, that's just... The first ones are always going to look a bit strange. The second and third, it begins to get into more of a pattern.
I get you.
Right. So it's coming out towards the front of this link on the chain again.
Yeah. Perfect, yeah.
Yep.
So we're doing the same.
So same again. So I'm going through from the back to the front, and what it's going to do is it's going to lie over the top of the links. Yep.
You can see it building up now,
You can see it building up, yeah.
Yeah.
So that's
From the back to the front.
From the back to the front. Can I just check myself? Check it rather. Thank you. Yep. And from the back to the front. Now what you need to do as you work your way along this is actually ensure that the leather look side, the sort of shinier side, is uppermost each time. Try not to let it twist.
Yeah, isn't that a gorgeous effect? I love that.
And don't tighten it too much. Keep it fairly loose.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So just kind of tweak it around.
Tweak it.
Working.
How pretty. It's got beautiful kind of waves
yes,
to it, hasn't it? And you're right, because you do get this, because this blue that we've got here has got like a wet look side and then got a raw, kind of the raw suede leathery side. So you get that beautiful mixture of texture, don't you? And the way the light plays.
Yeah, yeah.
Really beautiful. Now, if you do want to get your hands on this kit today, I found out our percentage off, I think. Roughly, I can't do roughly, Helena. I'll get told off if I do roughly. If I do roughly and I'm off. Approximate, that's the same as roughly. She went, oh, it's all right, just say approximate. That is the same as roughly.
I'd say in the regional.
It's around, percentage off is around, go on, remind me. It's around 55.8%
approximate
saving that you've got today. Approximately 55.8% off. That's a fab little deal,
It's unbelievable, isn't it? Fantastic.
It really is. That's the kit at the bottom of the screen. Don't forget for me. You had in there the fluorite, the blue quartz. You had all of that beautiful leatherette. You also had the beading thread and that funky, delicious chain. Oh yeah, and those tiny, tiny rose quartz as well. Forgot about this beautiful little accent.
Tiny little.
Fab.
Right, so I've taken it to the end now of the beads.
Okay.
Yeah, because I've only got 5 beads on, and I've got the other one, the one with the glitter in it, and that's going to go the opposite way. So it's going to look like a cross on top. I think you can see that over there. Yeah.
If I angle this, might be able to show you a little bit better. So I'll point to. If you go, can you see in this section? Say here, you've got the blue, and then you've got the purple crossing over the top of that. See there, and then that goes all the way around this design. And that's one of the things that makes this really soft, really wearable, but also gives it this beautiful colour pop, interest and movement. And one thing that I've got to say I adore about this neck piece is, and I'm sure you'll have got this at home as well, when you look at it, you're kind of drawn to one aspect of it, whatever that might be for you. You know, for me, it would be kind of the fanning out section. But then as you look closer, you see more elements. You go, oh, look at those little seed beads. Oh, look at that chain underneath. Oh, look at. That's what I like about it. There's a lot of depth to it, isn't there?
And some of the elements are almost like hidden, and you have to look closer to see them.
You're right. I love that.
So I'm starting off with the next section of cord now. So this is a purple one. And that's going to lie on top of the blue cord.
Oak pokes.
Is that showing up on screen all right?
Yeah, got it.
So this time, instead of going from back to front, I'm going from front to back.
Front to back.
So it's interlacing on top of the blue cord.
I see.
This is the advantage of the big links as well. You can do that quite easily. And again, you get into rhythm. On this one, both the sides, both the kind of larger sides, I've got, would you say that? I've got the glitter on them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. On the two kind of main sides. Whilst you're doing that, I'm just going to give people an opportunity to own another one of our most popular ones, because I'm just thinking you could actually use this to do this look, because it's your fabulous Eslon. And you could use that to create this crossover look as well, couldn't you?
I would double it up, use it 2 or 3 times.
Just chunk it up a bit. Chunk it up a bit. Oh my gosh, maybe you could even plait these 3 colours
and then do that. Yep.
You've got your Eslon thread. Maggie, please tell me, why does everyone just love Eslon thread so much? I've never seen people get so excited. Yeah, see, I've already got people coming in the telephone on the web for this. I've only said Eslon. What is it about Eslon that's like catnip?
I think it's because you can do so many things with it. It's brilliant for micro macrame, if you're into small macrame. You can use it for knitting or crocheting if you wanted to do something textile like that. You can use it doubled, tripled, quadrupled up to make it chunkier if you wanted. You can thread lots of different types of beads on it. So it's a really useful stringing material, and you get a lot of it.
And you most certainly do. You've got the black, the green, and the bright coral. You've also got, this is one of your favourite products again. This, along with Natalia's wonderful leather glue, are our top sellers in the kind of glue sticking cement department. This is so fab. It is great for, obviously, finishing your pieces. You can use it with your macrame, you can use it to attach gemstones to polymer, you can use it for your leather actually, you can use it for your ceramics, you can use it on clays, you can use it for card making, kind of anything really that you want to be held together really strongly, but with really intricate detail, because you'll be able to see on the picture it has a precision nozzle which is at an angle. Now that means that you can get into nooks and crannies, you can get into really fine areas. There's no worry. Have you ever done that thing where you go to put a bit of glue in a tiny area and you just go splodge? It's a nightmare, isn't it? You get this big splodge. You don't have that issue with this because it comes out almost like a needle point of fineness, which, let's face it, when you're working with something wonderful like your Eslon with your genuine gemstones, whatever it might be, you want precision. You don't want to be sort of haphazardly dealing with serious glue, do you? You really don't. But the great thing about it as well is that it's said not to bond your fingers, so it's not like a super glue. You know, super glue has the pointy head, doesn't it? And that's great. But you can get it on your fingers. This doesn't bond your fingers at all. It's just some kind of, I don't know, finger miracle. Your price today for the 3 Eslons, 70 metres on both, on all 3, sorry, and this cement, your price, is that your should be price? Wow. I'm going lower than that though. That's your should be price. Your price today though is just £6.95 for one of your fave products. I have seen, you know, when we're talking about the super glues, you can buy the super glues with the precision nozzle for more than that, can't you? I've seen super glues around the £8 mark. For the nozzles like this.
Oh right, I use this stuff, and in fact I started off, when I was doing this kit, I started off gluing it, and then I came with an idea of using the crimp covers instead, because I think it's really good stuff. I think it's really good glue. It
is really wonderful glue, isn't it? There's loads of you getting your hands on this. I've got multi-buyers. It's 3 types of Eslon. You've got your green, your black, and your bright coral. 70 metres on each reel. I think you'd be chuffed. Just £6.95 for just those 3, really, wouldn't you? Fact of the matter is, you're getting that precision cement as well. Sugsy69 is your code on this today. Loads of you coming in. Tell you what, you're going to have to be quick. How many of these have I got, Helena? I've got 100. That's good. But I have got almost half my stock gone. So we really do have to get ourselves quickly checking out those baskets, because I've only brought it to you, what, a minute and a half, 2 minutes ago, and already half my stock's gone. £6.95, let's be on the ball. Double bidders everywhere. Do check out your baskets for me. Wonderful, jubbly. So we've carried on weaving that purple around.
Yeah, so I'm just putting it over here to put it out the way of the mat for the next stage. Okay. So the next stage is now to attach the, is it on the way? Yeah. The blue quartz. Blue quartz, thank you. The blue quartz. I've used the normal head pins. I haven't used the fancy ones because I wanted a little bit more sparkle, and by using the ball end pins, and you can see the little bit dot of metal underneath.
Yeah, I love that.
But what I've done is I've coiled them round into bead caps. I've not done this for a while, so I thought I'd try something a little bit different. The pin's at 45-degree angle.
So just a slight bend over.
Slight bend. And then you're wrapping the loop round and you're taking it onto the top of the bead as well. So you get a tiny little bit of a bead cap on there also. Yep. Then snip it off, squash it. Right, so I've also opened up some jump rings because you're going to use those to fasten them on, yeah?
Okay.
Right, if I can bring this one back again.
Can we see it there? How's that? You're at a good angle there, yeah?
I'll start at this end, I think.
Yeah, good one,
Yes.
good one. I can always spin it afterwards.
Right,
Okay, sorry to interrupt. Last chance saloon, heading towards. Seriously, you've gone off my screen twice. Check out your baskets, please.
So what I'm doing now is I'm going to add this onto the bottom link on the side where the bead isn't. Does that sort of on this side here?
Yes,
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
So the base section, as it were.
Yes.
The bit where your suede isn't going over.
Exactly.
The opposite side to that. And that is suspending straight off the chain.
So that's just off the chain, absolutely. So those are then going to lie in between the other beads. So they're going to sort of lie in a slightly different direction.
So it's, yeah, so you're not bead, line, it gives that
it's staggered,
nice
yeah.
staggered effect. That's the word I was looking for.
And this is why I found it very easy, useful to work on the bust rather than working flat on the beadboard.
Yeah, because you can see how it falls.
You can see how it's falling, yep. And you're not getting mixed up with the different sides of the chain either.
Hey, guess what?
What? You sold out.
All of you people, thank you very, very much for getting your hands on this, because was it Scott brought them down? He's brought me a little trade show something. In fact, two things. Is it a bundle? Let me have a look at these. I'm going to give you a little sneak peek. Let's be quick. Sneak peek quick. This is coming in a bundle to you. It's going to be under £15. Oh! But not yet. You're going to have to wait a little bit. And when I say under £15, I actually mean under £12. It's only just winged its way to us, literally. Winged its way to us. Trade show offer for you.
What size is that one? Is that the...
I couldn't possibly say, Maggie. You're going to have to wait and find out. Why? You're not going anywhere, are you, love?
No, I'm not. I'm just going to say to the people at home, get them. Because I use them for my white one at home.
Do you?
It
shows
doing
off
this
pieces
necklace,
nice, doesn't it?
And it's got a really nice kind of angle to it.
Yeah.
It works really nicely.
Tell you what, I'm going to be bringing that to you within half an hour. Promise. Within half an hour. Lovely jubbly.
Right, I've just got one more I'm going to attach. And then I'm going to move on to those little kind of tassel bits.
Just adding that on.
What is?
Go on.
I'm going to say what a funny angle it is. Can that people?
Oh, sorry, that was me laughing down my microphone. Aren't we know? Do you want me to get that for you?
Oh, I'll get it later.
Sure.
I've got a spare one here. Right, so I'll just do this one as my final one for the moment.
Okay,
Right.
is that a problem?
So this is kind of like a third of the necklace that we worked up to there.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, and so now I think it's a case of adding on the little loops.
Absolutely. So these are those kind of teardrop loops that we're working with here. Of course, you could do those in any colours that you wish, can't you?
Yeah, I wanted it to be turquoise.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's why I went for the turquoise.
Fab. I like it because that turquoise actually kind of matches the colour of the gems, doesn't it?
It does. You could do it with the purple. You know, if you wanted to do it the other way around, I guess you could use the purple, which would give you kind of different look altogether.
Yeah, totally different feel.
Yep.
Possibly a bit more nighttime.
Oh, never thought of it that way, yeah.
Oh.
Right, okay, so 7 centimetres. I measured each of those exactly on this occasion. Yeah, so
Very
7
good.
centimetres long. What worked, I think it's helpful for you to do. Let me just clear this up. I'm just beginning to work in a bit of clutter again.
That's all right.
What I found it quite helpful to do was just to round off the corners, just to snip off the very edge of those corners.
All right.
Maybe I'm just being over exact about it.
Did it make it fit a bit better?
I thought it made it fit a bit better, but then again, sometimes I am a bit pernickety. So I just snipped off the corners and slightly rounded it, as you can see.
Yeah, I see.
You can see that, yeah, good. And then it's a case of looping it through. And I looped it to the top, or sorry, I'll rephrase that. I looped it to the right of the beads as I was looking at them. If you notice a slight curve all the way around.
Yeah.
It's just so a bit of a wave working its way around.
Yeah.
So on each one, I popped it in there. So it's in at the top.
I get you.
And there.
Right. So
it's in here.
Yeah, I see. Can you see that? Yeah, so it's through there. Fab.
That's it, great. And now this is going to, I'm never going to manage this, am I? I'm going to be stretching over here trying to fix this on. Let's see if it works. If not, I'll do it. I'll take it off. In fact, I will take it off the bust.
Okay, folks.
Thank you.
So this is with the crimp covers.
This is a crimp cover. So what I'm doing is I'm laying them one on top of each other.
Yeah.
And this is where originally I was just going to glue them until I realised you could do this. Then a little bit of pushing it in. Make sure you just squash it in a little bit. Squidge it in. Yep.
You just close that with your fingers.
No. I use
and then you'll use
and then use crimp pliers. So I use the rounded end of the crimp plier.
Could you maybe if you wanted a bit of extra security add your cement at that point? Actually,
you could, of course you could. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. As I say, originally I was just going to add the cement, and then I was trying to think what I could do at the end of it as well. So that's how that one works.
I actually love that section of it because it mimics the ball head pin that you've used with the blue quartz.
Yeah.
It's really beautiful.
So find the next one along. See, this is what I mean, it doesn't work flat. You know, working on it flat, it just gets a bit.
It gets you higgledy-piggledy.
That's a great word, higgledy-piggledy.
Higgledy-piggledy.
Higgledy-piggledy designs.
Just to let you know that if you want to get your hands on this Estalon, how many have I got left, Sweet Pea? Last chance saloon, probably about 20. 3, 6. Sorry, I'm just counting off the screen in front of me. Got 14 in baskets apparently, and I've got 20 left. Oh, good one. So if you want the last 6, get in on the phone line now. Or even if you want more than the last 6, because maybe the people are umming and ahhing, by all means, get your hands on them right now. There's 3 Estalons. You've got the green, the black, and the really bright, spicy, hot pink coral colour, and you add that cement as well. All of that for you today. Just $6.95. I can't get over it. I can, because it's just it's our amazing prices, really, isn't it? Fab for you to get your hands on it if you've been waiting for that kind of micro macrame, that little beautiful techniques you can use with that Estalon. £6.95. SUGSY69 is your code for you today. And if you want to get your hands on one of the biggest savings I've ever done on Designer Inspiration, that's the one at the bottom of your screen now. It was over 55%, approximately, off today. You saving yourself £20.15. The price today was just £15.90. Amazing,
just can't go over it. Yep.
Amazing.
So that is really basically it. We've already fixed on the toggle clasp. When we get to the end, we'll fix those 2 together with a crimp bead again.
Okay, yeah, as we did at the beginning.
And that's it. Basically.
And that is it. And take a look, finished piece. Do you want me to do you a full pan around? Because I haven't really showed you the back yet, have I? But have a little look. Isn't that beautiful? And one thing to note, actually, is that you've not done the turquoise loops all the way around, have you? You've sort of started a few down.
That's a good point, thank you. Yes, I have done.
And why was that? I love it. I think it gives it a nice sort of mane effect. But was there a particular reason?
I thought it might look a bit strange around the back of the neck.
Possibly.
And I wasn't sure how much I was going to have left of the thread. Of the turquoise as well. Yeah.
I got you. So on Maggie's design, she's probably, well, she has left 4 of the large fluorite sections before we've added on the suedette. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it absolutely stunning? I absolutely adore it, I really do. A really gorgeous collection you've brought to us.
It's a fantastic kit. Thank you, Pip.
Oh, bless
for this
him.
Wonderful kit.
Oh, bless him. How's your challenge going? I've not even brought you that challenge kit yet with the abalone.
I've done nothing. I've done nothing with the challenge kit so far. Oh. Nothing.
Okay.
You might get 2 pairs of earrings, but I better crack on with them.
right. More than 2 pairs of earrings.
Okay, 3.
I've got such a serious amount. In fact, shall I bring that to you now, the challenge? Because I know you've all been waiting for this abalone shell. It's part of my bundle that I've got as the challenge. Hi, Pete.
Hello.
How's your...
That's the start of our That's a taster.
Pete, everyone's going in my ear. What was that? And he's going, it's a little taster of an impression I've got coming up for you. Oh, well, if Ben says I didn't hear anything, well, that's your loss. Do not worry. It will be coming up for you. Come on. But will you do that? Will you do that taster a bit louder so everyone can hear, please? Yeah, go on.
Oh!
How was your break, love?
It was good.
What did you do?
Just watch film.
Watched a film? Gosh, how long are your breaks? I get 3 minutes max. How long are your breaks? You watched a film?
Half a film.
Half a film. Oh, all right then. I have got this beautiful variety for you coming up for the wonderful Maggie's challenge. I'll be honest with you, I'm going to do a redonkulous price on this because I've got 140 something in stock, which is fabulous. Now this is your abalone shell in the flat squares. This is, again, and I know it sounds like I'm just saying it today, but it is genuinely another one of our most popular products, isn't it? The abalone shell, it really is. I know we've had loads of very popular things on today, but it's absolutely true. Whenever we have this on, it always flies out. I think the last 3 times I've had the abalone shell on, it's sold out within under 5 minutes in different shapes. The lovely thing with our shell is that it is double-sided. You'll be able to see here. Not all of it that you'll be able to buy on the market is. Sometimes it's just one-sided and then on the back it'll be like a black resin. Kind of almost a jewellery enamel black resin look. That's fine, but if you want to make yourself a pair of earrings, you want that twinkle on either side, then this is the one for you. It really, really is. So you've got this beautiful strand of your abalone shell. You've also got, oh my goodness, how pretty. Wow, you've got yourself a multicoloured, your mixed quartz rounds in here. You've got some amethyst tones, you've got some rose quartz, and you've got some clear quartz on here. I've not seen anything like this before. 6mm on your faceted. They are so beautiful. So you've got the amethyst-like colours, you've got the rose quartz, and then you've got clear quartz, amethyst, rose quartz, clear quartz, and so on and so forth. So it's actually been ordered for you as well. I adore that. 90 carats worth on that strand. Then you've got a clear quartz. How clear is that?
I didn't see them for a minute in here.
No, invisible.
Invisible, yes.
Really clear, perfectly eye clear to me. Clear quartz here for you. Wow. Hey, unusual. Graduation on this strand from 4mm to 5mm. That is really unusual to get such a delicate graduation on a perfect round, isn't it? The clarity on this is absolutely phenomenal. 50 carats worth on this clear quartz from 4 to 5mm. And then you've got your multicoloured moonstone. Did you get that moonstone in the kit earlier on? If you did, get this with it as well. The sheen is exceptional. You've got your mixture of colours that is mimicked perfect. Oh my gosh. Oh, how peachy. And your goldeny tones. All 4 strands today. Now, for the abalone, you're happy to spend a tenner. What about for the multicoloured? Another tenner? What about the clear? It's really clear, but we know the price of that generally. What about 7, let's say? And then what about the moonstone? Another 10 for that, maybe? That would be what, 30? Let's round it down, let's say like £35 worth. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Realistically, for this quality, you've seen the quality here. This is phenomenal amount of quality, and let's face it, they all work beautifully together as well, and it's one of your most sought after ones. Your price today though, £15.80 for 4 beautiful strands is astonishing. I'm going to make it designer, inspirational, impossible to miss. It's not £15.80. It's yours today. £5 off. I loved your face then, Maggie. £5 off, £10.80. I've done a strand of abalone recently for you, just under that price. You're going to be getting yourself 4 strands for £10.80. What is that per strand, Helena? Work it out for me, love. How much is it?
270.
About 4 strands, there are sweets.
270.
No, it's not. The computer says it's £3.70. £2.70. Yeah, it is. £2.70 per strand. Oh my goodness. £2.70 for abalone. £2.70 for that stunning moonstone. I cannot get over this. The quality of all of this. Do you love it?
I do, yeah. The moonstone, as you say, would work beautifully with that earlier kit for those people who got it, yeah.
You're absolutely
It's the same
right.
kind of colours. Well, it is the same colours, isn't it? It just worked fabulously. And that abalone is gorgeous.
I know, isn't that stunning? You'll be really happy to know I've got just over 140 of this kit. You'll be really, really, really happy to know. This is great as a stash topper upper. It really, really is. Beautiful together there as well, I'm sure you'll all agree. Honestly, the quality is absolutely phenomenal. What I will say to you though is I'm about to head over to a break, and you're lucky I am, because there's a queue on the phone. We will be with you. If you're on the phone right now, you've definitely got yourself some, unless one person orders 20, then possibly not. But if you're on the phone right now, you should get it. If you've got it in your baskets right now, you should get it. I've gone off the bottom of my screen again on this one. I'm halfway down. That means that people are flying in. There is a slight queue on the phone. I promise we'll be with you. 0800 644 655. You're getting 4 strands of pure beauty. Sea breeze. £10.80 today, working out £2.70 strand. £2.70 for this. Oh my goodness. I am going to have to go to a break though, because the phone lines have gone loop-de-loop, and we want to give everyone a chance in the call centre to catch up. Please stay where you are, because I've got discounts on Sapphire. I have got more beautiful discounts, and I've got that trade show bust and ring holder. Astonishing price for that bundle. Stay where you are. I'll be back with you after this.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have many stages of quality control, from lab tests all the way through to our own in-house gemologists. We're confident with our quality, but we want to give you that peace of mind by offering you a 30-day money-back guarantee.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to Design Inspiration. Thank you for joining me this afternoon. Boy, oh boy, goodies galore. Isn't even part of it. I gave you a sneak peek of it earlier. Do you want to have a proper look? Together, trade show offer. These are coming as a bundle for you. I said under £15. I meant under 12. I actually mean under £11 for both. We've just shown you how to use this bust and how to work with this bust, not only as a display product, but actually as a creation of your pieces. For anyone who's just tuned in, talk to us about that. Talk about using this to create your design.
First of all, it's shaped like the human body is, isn't it? You've got your neck and you've got your
décolletage.
Thank you, that'll do fine, yeah. And so when you're doing some designs, they might be a bit more 3D rather than flat. It could be you want them to lie in a curve.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or it could be you might have something that, like the very first kit I showed you, where some of the gemstones I wanted to bunch up together.
Yes.
Because if you suspend them in thin air, as it were, then they're going to suspend in a different way. So if you're doing something 3D or you're doing something more curved, then using the bust to work on makes it real. It also makes it easier as a designer to see where you're going and where you're placing items, components, I should say.
Yeah.
So I think they're indispensable. Debbie Kershaw's always working on one on screen.
Working on them.
She uses them a lot from what I can see as well.
Yeah.
Invaluable. You know, it's going to add a slightly different dimension to what you're doing and make life easier for yourself as well.
Actually, you just mentioned Debbie Kay there. Natalia uses them a lot as well, and Gemma Coyle does as well. Right. Actually working on the piece. And you're right, I think with the more ornate designs, you want to be sure that they're going to, because at the end of the day, you could create something that looks great flat and then you put it on, and we've all done it, and it doesn't quite fit right, twists wrong. I've got you a trade show mix and match here. Oh my goodness. I said under 15. I meant under 12. Under 11. Under 10. Your price for both of these today, the ring holder and the bust. Under 10. Not by 5p. This is not a drill. Your trade show price on these today, both £8.95 for both of these today. This is going to be something stunning if you want to create those really wearable pieces that you're going to be able to work on the bust to create. If you're going to, let me show you this. Do you have a craft stall? If you have a craft stall, I'm sure you've all done it. Even if you don't have a craft stall, even if you, have just been to them yourselves, or even trade shows, or fairs, or even food shows. Can you imagine, and I'm sure you've all seen it, beautiful necklace pieces, say for example like this, that has taken sometimes hours to create, just all lined up on a stall like this. I'm sure you've all seen it. Let me get another one for you as well, actually. The bust alone is normally £7.95. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. So we've all seen this, haven't we? We all have seen this. This is one of our beautiful soutache pieces. This is one of our beading Buddhas. The lovely Sue's made this one. You've seen this, haven't you, laid out on a stall. They look nice, don't get me wrong. They do look lovely. But now look. How much nicer, instantly. You can even see it from there now. Your eye's drawn in, isn't it? Be honest, if I'm to have one of these laying down, if I have one laid down in front of it, which one is your eye drawn to most? Which one can you see the most of? And if I swap them around as well, it's not just the design, swap them around, again, you can now see much more of it, can't you? This is such a stunning stunning collection for you to get your hands on. Double buyers left, right and centre. My tip would be, if you haven't bought, if you're going to be doing your first craft stores, maybe you haven't got any bust before, and you just want to get your hands on these, a tip would be, if you've got the opportunity to and if you want to, get yourself 3. The reason being, of course, we always say, don't we, your eye's drawn to and appreciates the odd numbers better. So you can just have 3 of the necklace bust and 3 of the ring bust lined up there, and naturally your eyes are going to appreciate that more. You're going to like it more. Your eyes are going to be drawn often more to the central one as well. So maybe have your big boners, your huge one in the middle, and then 2 of your kind of lesser designs to the side, you know, the less over the top, the less pronounced. A great thing about this as well is you can have your main necklace piece, and then with the ring you can have your matching set, can't you? So you can have like your suite, as it were. You can have your necklace, you can have your ring next to each other, because let's face it, sometimes it's so much easier, isn't it, to see something put together and you buy it. And that's why you know, in shops they have the mannequins, don't they? And the mannequins will have the full outfit on, won't they? They'll have a top and then another skirt and then maybe a cardigan, and that's so that you'll walk in and go, yeah, I want the whole thing, let's get the whole thing. You don't have to think too much then about, oh, will this one go with that one go with that? It's kind of a play on impulse buying in a way. You can do the same thing with a necklace and a matching ring. People see it right there together, they look perfect together, I need to get both. That's hopefully the way it will work out for you. £8.95 for you. I know that you'll have seen, of course, Mark, when he does the trade shows, he'll bring his whole stall with him often, won't he? And he works with these busts and with these ring pieces as well. £8.95 for you today. It is your trade show mix and match. Get it whilst you can. They are flying out really quickly. On the left. Let me scooch those out of the way. Ooh, bit of 925 again. Bit of a luxury show today. If you still want those busts, you're going to have to be quick. 925 eye pins I've got for you here now. 925, your silver, the highest of qualities, it really is. 92.5% silver, 7.5% ore. When I say ore, I basically mean a metal that's added to it to give it a bit of strength. Ben, why are you laughing at ore?
I don't know, sorry. Sorry, it's been one of those days.
He's just gone, sorry, it's been one of those days. Those days that the word ore makes you laugh.
It's like, ore.
Ore.
Sorry.
It's all right, baby. Only half an hour left, love. These are your eye pins, 40 mil. These ones. So when we say 40 mil, we mean the length of them. 20 pieces. Ben, what are you doing? I've no idea. Maybe it's because he knows what a crazy low price these are going to be. Your price today for 20 is not £6.95. I can't believe sterling silver's gone up in price around 21.6% from last week. £4.95 for you. This is essentially 10 earrings worth, isn't it? 10 pairs of earrings worth we've got here for £4.95. That is astonishing, isn't it? What do you think of that price point, lovely Maggie?
Sorry, sorry, it's miles
what
away
do you
there.
think of the price point?
What I think of the price point.
£4.95.
Yeah, that's great.
For 20 pieces.
It's really, really good. So, as you say, you're going to get 10 pairs of earrings out of there.
Yeah.
5 pairs of earrings if you're going to have extra little drops on them. Yep. And they're a decent length as well.
They are, aren't they? And don't forget as well, if people do have skin allergies, 925 is perfect for that, because you're less likely to have a reaction to it if anyone does have particularly delicate, sensitive skin. And of course, they are eye pins, so I'm sure possibly a lot of you are thinking, you know, a pair of earrings. You pop a shepherd's hook through the top, and then you'll add a loop on the bottom, you strand your gemstones. Beautiful dropped earring. Yeah, you could do that, but you can also use it as a rosary link chain, couldn't you? You could also use these as a shepherd's hook themselves, actually. Just bend them into shape, hammer them a little. £4.95. I told you I was going to do you a discount on sapphire, and you know I don't like to let you down. so I'm going to now. Oh my gosh. I'll be honest with you, I've not actually seen this strand before. Wow. Wow. Genuinely, just look. Wow. Helen has just said, it looks like there should be angels singing, and then went, oh, in my ear, in case I was unaware as to what singing was. Genuinely though, just fall into this. Okay, wait. This is stunning. This is your pink sapphire. It is so beautiful, and it is completely natural. Oh my goodness. Look at the seductive sparkle of this. It is totally natural by all accounts. This is your collector's choice. Really very, very special gemstone strand. In fact, you can tell how special it is because you're going to be getting it in a little pouch. You're going to be getting it in your gems of distinction pouch that you get here. Now, at the bottom of your screen, you will see that it says pink ruby. This is definitely sapphire. The reason it says pink ruby is, as I'm sure a lot of you know, but I'll make it clear to you because some of you might not. Ruby and sapphire are essentially the same family of gemstones. They're the same, easiest way to put it, I suppose, they're the same family of gemstones. When you get a red colour of sapphire, that is known as a ruby. So this is described as your pink ruby. It's a little bit dubious. It is 100% a sapphire just due to the colouring and the composition of it. It is known as your sapphire. So please just ignore that little bit at the bottom there. We will work on it. You won't be able to see that again soon. 25 carats worth of your pink sapphire. I am going to do you a price discount. I'm going to give you over £5 off this today. Your price should be, I know what this is going to. It's only been seen once before. I've got a handful or two left. It's not £5 off. It's £10 off. £27.95 for you today. This is a lengthy strand as well. What is 19 centimetres worth? Please note there's 0 spaces on this whatsoever. Have a look at the serious sparkle of this. Oh my gosh, I've just thought of a gorgeous idea. Oh, hello. Little bit of a bracelet and a ring. Oh my gosh, look at that. Oh yeah, just strewn in sapphire, you know. Oh my gosh. Hey, Maggie, I've not played 3 words with you today.
I was hoping you'd have forgotten about it.
Maggie, don't pretend you don't love this game. Okay, 3 words, sapphire, go.
Sophisticated.
Very true, definitely a sophisticated gemstone.
Sumptuous.
Oh, you're doing the alliteration one again, aren't you?
Sophisticated,
Maggie.
Sumptuous, and I can't think of another S. Sweet.
Sweet. Yeah, because it's a really delicate colour tone,
yes.
isn't it? I absolutely agree with that. Maggie, I think, needs to have some sort of rosette. She is by far one of the best people at playing this game ever. £27.95, £10 off sapphire. It just doesn't happen. It's the lowest price you've ever seen on this, and it's probably going to be one of the last times you see it as well, by the looks of things. I haven't got that many left for you right here, right now. Congratulations if you do manage to get your hands on it. It is the most beautiful of sapphire tones. It truly, truly is beautiful. It's yours for just £27.95. 5p today. Oh, speaking of the big four. Wow, we're going to whack this one out of the park. This is going to be a real quick goer. Emerald, a lot of the time, the first thing it will make me think of is Cleopatra, because she was kind of the first celebrity, wasn't she? She was kind of the first style icon, I suppose. Well, not the first, but she was a very big style icon of, you know, ancient times, I suppose. And this was one of her favourite gemstones. It is your beautiful emerald. Isn't that gorgeous? Now, Cleopatra adored this gemstone so much that it was said she had a mine that only she herself would source from, and no matter what yield they pulled out of the ground in this mine, she would not allow anyone else to have it. And this mine was said to have been lost. It was said that it was absolutely untrue, it didn't exist, until hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years later, this was found. And this is the entrance to that mine. Now, you might be thinking, how have they lost that mine in the desert? Because it's huge, obviously. You can see how big that is. But essentially, because it's right in the middle of the desert, what happened was, once Cleopatra passed away, it was passed on to the Romans, I think, or the Turks, the Persians, then the Turks it was passed on to. And then once the Turks had completely got rid of it all, because Cleopatra really did take nearly all the yields out, there was only a very small bit left at those times when the Turks came. Literally, the Turks just left it, and because it's in the desert and sandstorms and the way of the world, it was just covered with sand, the entire entrance. You wouldn't have been able to see any of that. So what does look to you like a huge entrance, that would have just looked like a mound of sand. It's crazy to think, but think about it, hundreds and hundreds of years of something not being used, of sand blowing around. Of course it's going to happen. This gemstone was absolutely adored in those times because it was believed to help you stay young and help you stay healthy. It was said to ward off fatalities, in fact, which is one of the reasons that lovely Cleopatra absolutely strewn herself in this. Keep her young and beautiful. It's a beautiful gemstone. It's one of the big four. It should be. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. I'm going to go under 20 on this today. You'll get an emerald, gorgeous graduation, beautiful areas of clarity, serious strength. £18.95 for you on this today. I can't believe that. Look at the work that's gone into this. These are 3 by 2 mil. This faceting that has taken place on this is so exceptional. And then you've got the graduation in colour. It is serious mixture that we've got in here, but that beautiful work that's gone into it. 10 carats worth of your emerald. And in fact, there's someone in here who absolutely loves emeralds, who I'd like to invite up to the stage. I think it is, yeah. Come on in. He's just sat there like, please do not call me up. Look who it is, it's Pete. Hi Pete, you all right, love?
Yes.
So, if you haven't joined us before on Designer Inspiration, you may well have missed out recently on this year's side. We've been hearing Pete's talents. It's like a variety show just with a one man. It's amazing. We're going to do another impression today, aren't we, Pete?
These get harder and harder every day.
Okay, who are we going for? Let's do this.
Today we're doing...
should we guess?
You said.
Oh, I've already said. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I was here. Right, go on. Impression time.
Right,
Let's do this.
So I'm going to start off with the obvious ones. Like, I've done, aha, and I'm going to do, now ring me, now ring you. Right. And now I'm gonna pull that scene. If you've seen the scene, if you've watched Hannah Partridge,
the film or the TV program?
The TV program.
Okay, right, yeah.
I can do the film as well if you...
No, it's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's not your break. We can't watch a whole film now.
The part where the car crashes into the post and like the airbags go off.
Right.
And Alan goes, "Calm down, Ling. You've broken your neck." And then he goes, And he goes, your airbag went off, mine didn't. He goes, you're suffering from minor women's whiplash. Is that good enough?
Pete, that was amazing. The fact of the matter is I haven't got a clue which bit you're talking about, but that's not a problem at all. I absolutely love it. I love it. Thanks, Pete. Everyone's just got him here. Thanks, Pete. What do you mean? Who's Pete? Alan, I think you mean. Oh my goodness, I absolutely adore him. £18.95. Do you know what? We're going to take an extra £1 off because Pete's just done that amazing impression. Why not? Why not? That's all because of Pete. £17.95 for you today. What did Pete? I adore you. £17.95. Now everyone else adores you even more. You've just given us a £1 off. Don't worry to everyone who has already brought it because you've got an extra £1 off as well. Oh no, I've only got 20 of this. Okay, quickly on the phones. I've only got 20 opportunities to get your hands on this today. Oh, I love it. I really, really do. We don't have this on often enough, in my opinion. Beautiful double strander of your ruby in the small matte nuggets. Now I say we don't have this on enough because I know we have ruby on now and again, but I don't believe we have the matte effect, kind of organic, natural ruby like this on enough. I genuinely believe that the chips and nuggets people in that workshop right now would drool over this if they were to see it, especially when you know my price point. I've got 20 of these left. That is it. Your price today, £14.95. Should be your price. But I'm going to go way lower. Well, as low as we can. 345 carats is as low as we can go. Can't go any lower without giving it away. £11.95. Genuine ruby double stranding beauty for you today. 86 centimetre strand. Maggie, what would you do with it?
What would I do with it? I've quite enjoyed doing those beaded beads using chips.
Good
using
one.
chips recently, and I think they give a really nice effect.
Yeah.
So I'd string a few of them, make a few beaded beads, and I'd string them with something that's maybe got a little bit of luster to it, but a very different texture for a necklace or a bracelet. That's what I'd try and do with it.
I love that idea, and quite simple as well actually to do, wouldn't it?
Keep it easy, yeah. But they look lovely, they look really nice from over here.
Aren't they? Get your hands in them whilst you can. I've got such a low amount of this. £11.95 for you today. Some more 95. I love that. Well, I say 925. I mean gold plated. Now, can I just find out exactly what this is? Because it's not a findings pack, but it's got a lot of the findings pack components. 41 pieces. So the findings pack I had on before that was gold plated 925 has 43 pieces. This one has got 41 pieces. Now I'm going to be fighting with these to get them out of the bag for ages. So can I just show you them in the bags? Is that all right? Sorry. You've got a selection of your head pins, 925 gold plated. You've got 3 of your jump rings, 925 gold plated. You have got your gold, obviously 925 gold plated bolt ring clasps, 3 there. You're going to be getting 10 of the crimp beads. These are the 2mm crimp beads. You're going to be getting a selection of the eye pins. You've got 3 of the large jump rings, and you've got 2 pairs of the gold plated shepherd's hooks. So that's everything you get there on the screen. Gold plated 925, so it's your 925 with the gold over the top. This is the one without the chaining, but you have got those really large jump rings, which are really, really useful actually. Your price for all of this should be £14.95. However, today, Going to take it down, really low down. Your price for all of this is just £10.95 for you today. QLSZ30 is the code on this today. You've got all of those goodies. 10 head pins, 10 eye pins, 10 crimp beads, 2 pairs of earrings, 3 open jump rings, and 3 bolt ring clasps. Oh, sorry, well, technically you've got 6 jump rings, 1 5mm, 1 section, 3 5mm and 3 8mm. I know, find me words. £10.95 for all of this today. We've already had one findings pack on. This one's slightly different. This one hasn't got the chain, but it is a lower price point by quite a lot, isn't it? £10.95. Oh, you're going to love this next one even more. These are huge. Oh my gosh, I love them. 11 by 10 mil. Aren't they beautiful? Really? Really. Now, from a distance, the earth looks blue and green is all I could think in my head then, sorry. From a distance. From a distance though, don't they look like perfect rounds? Didn't they look like perfect rounds then to you? They really do. They're not, they are your potato, but they do look it from a distance. You can see a bit more when I move them. These are your potato pearls in that beautiful purple. Boy, oh boy, these are absolutely massive. 2014 really has brought this organic into their own. They're absolutely everywhere. Pretty much every style icon at this moment has been wearing them in the last few months. It's set to continue because of course there is the film coming out, isn't there, at the end of the year, which has a massive amount of pearls, very much a style icon piece. I love this colour too, real rich. The pearlescence, which I know you can find it tricky to see at home just due to the light source in here, but the pearlescence in this is fantastic, it's phenomenal. Blues, greens, yellows, pinks, purples in here as well. It's a real beautiful range you've got. Look how smooth these are too. Really, aren't they? Not loads and loads and loads of areas of different textural bumps and lumps. Quite a nice smoothness to them, which is wonderful because for me that means the pearlescence is just kind of more impactful in a sense. It really draws your eye in. Now, you know what's happening with pearls at the moment. Prices are going up because yields are going down, popularities are going up. The way of the world, isn't it? Prices, of course, go up. Today, though, you're going to be getting them for just, wow. I don't know how we do it for this size. It's taken up to 11 years for each one of these to be created. $14.95. What do you think of that price, Maggie? $14.95 for genuine massive pearls.
They are massive. Yeah. Over here you can just see how enormously big they are, and they're beautiful, beautiful colours in there also. I love it.
I'm just thinking actually.
That looks to work.
This is the sellout strands. Sorry if you didn't get it. This is the sellout strands that we did earlier on. But if you did manage to get those small purple pearls before, look. Perfect. So if you did get this strand, it did sell out. But if you did, now's a chance to get these on. So beautiful. £14.95 for you today. Get it whilst you can. UYPO43 is your code. Okay, folks. Let's do that. Let's finish on a bundle before we go over to Maggie. On this side. Oh, yeah, it's the Queen of Hearts. Oh, you're going to love this if you want a cab. Cab style. Let me show you. You have got in here, oh, I love these heart shapes. If you love heart shapes, this is going to be the one for you. You've got in here your beautiful flat hearts, 10 mil of your Unikite. Boy, oh boy, this is a rarity to see this gemstone on, let alone of this stunning quality. You've also got in here the green aventurine and the puffy hearts, 10 mil again, 135 carats. And then you have got the Green agate heart. How huge is that? 34 mil, 40 carats worth. And then lastly, but by no means leastly, oh, dropped it. Sauce. You've got the shell. I adore this shell. Did you get some of those 2 mils before? You know, in that kit we had the rose quartz, wasn't it? The 2 mil rose quartz. How beautiful would they be suspended within these? I think it'd be really, really beautiful. 14 mil we've got here. Let me show you. Oh, isn't that beautiful? Well, it does have a drill hole, really large drill hole. But if you didn't want to use it, you just wanted to use it as a cap, you absolutely could. 3 strands and a cab-like thing. That was technical. Your price? That's a decent price, that. Isn't it? Because I've seen agate cabs around the same size as this for about that price, just for a cab. Your price today, though. £9.95. Oh, we've only got 36, that's why. Okay, reiterate, you have got your shell hearts, 14 mil. You've got your green coloured agate, 34, 10 mil on both your Unicite and your aventurine. What do you think of these, Maggie?
I'd love to know what to do with that cab. I don't do an awful lot with cabs yet, although I will be doing at some point in the future. So I think it looks lovely. And that pop of pink, I'd probably use lots of green and just do little elements of pink in there.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely
right.
right.
Rather than doing too much pink, so it kind of fight a little bit. Yeah.
I like, though, that you've got that beautiful kind of, you've got the Mother Nature's base colour with the green, haven't you? The aventurine and the agate. And then you've got, although it's not the same pink, obviously, but in the Unicite you have got those elements of the pink that just work beautifully. Mother Nature's colour almost with these plumes, these flowers. Oh, in fact, you could do flowers with these, couldn't you?
Yeah, use those hearts and you can do some nice flowers with those. With pink ones, I'm thinking.
Yeah,
but you do it with others as well, yes.
Couldn't you? I absolutely adore that idea. £9.95. Congratulations, lovely ladies and gents who are getting your hands on this today. Now, where is my challenge at? Where's it gone? It's run away from me. Oh, it's on the side. Should we head on over to Maggie and have a look? Just because my gemstones are already over
just because
there.
you can?
Just because I can, Maggie. Yeah. You right, Maggie?
Yeah. I'm just tying this necklace around the back.
How long have you had that necklace on for?
About 10 minutes.
Oh, it's gorgeous. I was like, wow, if I just think, isn't it gorgeous? Where's that from?
It's from Mark.
No way.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Has Mark just brought that to you?
Yeah.
Look, there he is, getting his limelight in. That's amazing. Has he just made that for you?
They've been doing it in the class, yeah. Isn't it gorgeous?
I absolutely love it. Have a close up. Isn't that beautiful?
So it's using Botswana agate. I think there's some pearls in there.
Yeah, there is some pearls.
And some red, not hematite, what's the other one? Red, what's the other
pyrite.
One? Pyrite, thank you, red pyrite. So that's great. So I've been just admiring it so much. I haven't done much in the way of the challenge, really.
I haven't even had any buffet today. Oh my gosh, that's lovely. Oh my goodness. Oh, I love that. They're having a fab time in there today,
They
aren't
look
they?
to be, don't they? Yeah.
You're joking when you say I haven't done any of a challenge. You have. You've done loads. This was your Sea Breeze pack. Have a little look. Abalone shell. 12 mil in the squares. Your clear quartz, massively clear, 4x5 mil. Your mixed quartz, amethyst, rose quartz, clear quartz, faceted, 90 carats. And lastly, but by no means leastly, your multicoloured moonstone. Silvers, greys, whites, oranges, peaches in there. Your price for all of these today is working out at £10.80. That meant per one, £2.70, am I right in saying that? £2.70 around per strand, £2.70 for one of your favourite strands. topaz 70, topaz 70, topaz 70. Can you get over that? It's amazing, isn't it? It's eaten together as well. I love.
Oh, that looks well.
It does actually, doesn't it?
Why didn't you show me that earlier? I could have acquired the idea.
Oh, stars. Use it for next time. £10.80 for all 4 strands. I love it. Now, she was having a giraffe when she said, oh, I haven't done anything. Because you've done 4 pieces. In fact,
And
you've
I've
almost done 5.
finished the 5th one, yeah.
That is hilarious. Have a little look at these. Oh, love.
If that was finished off properly, it should just about lie flat with the squares.
Oh my goodness, this is so beautiful. And have a look at this as well. I'm going to put this one underneath.
Yeah, you need to,
there.
yeah, it's one of those you need to lay it flat. You know, we were talking about earlier, you need to...
Look at that. How fab is that? How have we created this beautiful drop here, Maggie?
Which one's this?
That I'm holding on my hand.
Oh, that one, right. So it's one of the shells, then one of the rounds, one of the clear rounds, then another shell. So I've done it a few times and linked them together into a sort of circle.
Yeah.
Then added about 7 or 8 of the clear quartz up either side and pulled them together at the top with one of the faceted smoky quartz.
Oh my gosh, I absolutely adore.
And then put it onto an S one, an S clasp.
S
Again.
Yeah. Hey, it's a useful clasp though, isn't it? Really useful.
I'm beginning to find more and more ways to use it.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's fab, isn't it? And then talk us through these earrings.
Oh, which ones? The moonstone ones? The little loops.
Yeah,
Again,
I
they're
love-
just a piece of beading thread with the stones put on a particular order, pulled through a crimped off and put onto an ear wire.
Wow.
So there's nothing much to them at all.
That's lovely. And then I adore this. I love the way you've used the different...
So I've used the pink, the rose quartz and the clear quartz. 2 strands, because the hole in the abalone shell is big enough to take 2 strands of wire through.
That's good.
And then just stagger them slightly.
That's fab, isn't it? I absolutely love the way that the light cascades over it.
The abalone shell is beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Which is nice again about how you've used them like this.
Sorry?
How you've used them on the earrings as well. It's showing off the double-sided.
Yeah. Oh, the ear wires. I couldn't find any ear wires, so I just used some little star head pins to make the little ear wires.
I like that. It gives you a little bit of a sneaky glimmer, doesn't it? And then you've done the beader bead.
Of course.
Just goes to show how easy you can create something that's so wearable.
So I sort of graduated a little bit as well. Just
love.
Yeah, just so you could get a
Give it
slightly
a feel.
different look, yeah.
I absolutely love this collection, I really, really do.
I know,
Thank
it's
you
gorgeous.
so much for showing all of this to us. £10.80. When are you next on with us, lovely Maggie?
Next week, next Tuesday, I think. Morning show next Tuesday.
Morning show next Tuesday. I will keep my eyes peeled for you. Any clues of what you're doing, do you know?
I don't know yet. I haven't got my kits yet.
It's going to be a surprise for us all.
It's going to be a
then, isn't
surprise,
it?
yes.
Tomorrow I am joined by the surprisingly good Debbie B. Now we have got her chainmail. Please do not forget to me, it's going to be her last one for a little bit of time. She'll be doing another one in September, but at the moment we've not got one booked in for August. So do join us for that tomorrow. Please don't forget that homework as well. 3 full Byzantines for tomorrow. Join me tomorrow 1 till 5. You've got the late show after this from me and Maggie. Thank you and bye.
Bye for now.
Hi Jewellery Makers, if you're a Freeview viewer, you can now continue to watch the show live by switching over